Jags.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2000. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Good morning, Motor Mania. Welcome to Friday's Fuel Tech 50K here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. We're going to start today with some new entry time runs and run the Fuel Tech 50K. And at the conclusion of today's program, we're going to finish up the Thursday Jags 25K event. So hang around for that. Thank you to Jags for sponsoring this weekend's live stream for Motor Mania, keeping it free to the viewers. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe the stream. And enjoy the beautiful weather here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.
So we will keep the lanes open until 9:30 for new entry time runs. Once again, we'll keep the lanes open to 9:30 for the new entry time runs. That's about 20 minutes. Remember, new entry time runs is the car and driver has not been down the racetrack. So that means that if the car's been down the racetrack, you cannot be in that new entry. If the driver's been down the racetrack, you cannot be in the new entry. It has to be completely new. Another word is if you are doubled entered in the new entry, you can only go down the racetrack once. If that was D, he would have made it. Good morning, Motor Maniacs. What's going on? It's great to have you. Once again, this free presentation of Motor Mania TV brought to you by Jake's. New entry time runs are rolling out of the water box. Remember, it's new entry will be closing at 9:30. So if you are just getting here, it'll be time to rock and roll. Double 06 reaction time is 4:42 right there, and the 014 reaction time is 4:49.
Tim Folkers 12 and in the left, right side 007. $13.20 marketing round number 1, no box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red and white, no box, round 1. Let's go. Beautiful day. It's gonna get hot. Let's do it now. Lanes 3 and 4. Lee got a little carried away with his razor. Yeah. Hey. Friendly reminder, all pit vehicles go in the grass up here in the corner by the Jegs inflatable. Please and thank you. As my wife says, it's Friday. I don't have to work tomorrow. She does her little dance. She did inform me last night that she's going to be quitting soon. I should be prepared for that. I said, then what? She says, I'll be your secretary at your business. I'm like, the hell you are. We ain't hiring. No box, red, run stickers, lanes 3 and 4, please. And white, red and white. This is our last new entry time run in the water box. Red, white, blue, and yellow, no box to the lanes. All colors, no box to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hey, Jaden, that wall ain't gonna hold itself down. Yeah, that's you, little buddy. What are you doing standing up? I see that broom handle's holding you up, though. The 1 minute for new entry time runs, and no more new entry time runs. All colors of no box have been called. Be pulling out any minute. Good morning to everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for supporting SFG. Thanks for letting Hank make your ears bleed for 4 days. Everybody remove your hats, and we're going to do our invocation service and our national anthem. Please rise. Go ahead, Mark.
Big shout out to everybody here from the track and SFG. If you see someone from Cedar Falls or from the track or from SFG, let them know. Give them a big thank you for what they do for us, okay? Great day yesterday. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, again, thank you. We don't do that enough. We don't thank you enough. enough for all that you do for us, Father. You keep us safe as we get to play, and we get to play, and what a blessing that is. Father, watch over all of us today, not only here, but at other facilities that are racing. Father, also, watch over our first responders, our police officers, our EMTs, our fire crews, all of those, and especially, Father, bless our military. We pray these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Mark. And our national anthem next.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Here we go. First pair's ready to come in the water box. $50,000 to win this evening. We're getting a good start time. We don't have time runs today. We will finish this race to its completion. Then we will bring back last night's finalists. What do we got? 5 left in the other race? 5 left in the other race.
All right, here we go. 1320 marketing. First round eliminations. A no box rolling at us right here. Dusty Weinberg coming out of right left-hand side. Grinnell, Wisconsin. A&D Ducks. S10 down in a 638. Nathan Kelsey coming out of Barron, Wisconsin here. Down in a 643 for the Nova. Answer the radio. Top end. Here we go. It's going to be 644, 105. The fire off. Friday right here. $50,000 up Mirage. Nathan's going to move on. Dusty had him on a tree a little bit, but cannot get there. Actually might have gave it back by 003. Tyler Brooks coming on the right-hand side. Prophetstown, Illinois, the Brooks Farm and Tilling, the 81 Monte Carlo, the G-Body Shuffle over there. The Strutting Machine is taking on Nasty Nick Hastings, and he is nasty, man. He turned up, still in competition for 25K. Ran himself in the final round of no box yesterday. We'll see what he can do today. Here we go. The Monte Carlo's in. Here comes Nasty Nick in a Pontiac. The left-hand side, he's in. Nice looking Wilston on a Pontiac left-hand side. Can Nasty Nick get him top end? It's going to be Nasty Nick Hastings. 0:22 reaction time, breaking out 4th thou. Going on the second round. Brooks was 0:29, but breaks out 20th thou at 1:01. Shane Boney coming on the right-hand side of the Boney Trucking. S10 down in a 581, and Zach Halverson coming out of Earlville, Iowa. The ZR Enterprises Camaro here, the Deli Lumber. The $1 million car right now. 613, going to be left side. Red light starts. Halverson goes double 1 red. Boney goes 0:20. Reaction time goes 80 with a 281. 8th thou underneath. Zach was 22 above, going double 0:1 red. Steve Rowers coming on the right-hand side, the 640 down, and Rob Livingston coming out on the Chevy 2 here down in the 615. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. So we've called red, white, blue, yellow, no box. So if you have a no box car not ran first round, you need to get on up there. Nice. 6th thou separation up front. Top in. It's gonna be Rob Livingston. 0:18, 10.5 right there for 23 total. Steve was 0:12 on the tree, but he breaks out by 5 thou, taking 16 thou. Mike is still coming on the right-hand side, the 65 Chevelle right there, the Thief River Falls, Minnesota, and Rich Mason going to be left side here in the G-body. Big shout out to Cam this morning if she's watching on 671, Mike 571. Charge 572 and 118. Mike is going to move on right there. Mason was 1 off 1. Margin of victory 34 10,000ths of a second. Mason was 019, 11 over. That's 30 total. Castile was 015, 12 over. That's 27 total for the victory. Jack Cannon going to be the left-hand side of the Camaro there. Rockford, Illinois, down in a 638. So Gene Milton will be down in a 655 at a Demon. Tap in on the brakes. Going to be Milton, 034, 13 above right there for the victory. That's going to be 47 total. Cannon was 064 with absolutely no room out there. 5 thou underneath. Was Common Core to start the morning off. Rick Ryan coming out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. 70 over here down to 672. And Steve Ranks, Howard Lake, Minnesota. The Falcon going to be down in a 573. Hey, Cam's online. Look at that. Hank says hello, Cam. Top end brings goes 574, 115. Rick Ryan was dead late and not even there. Dave Engler coming on the right-hand side. That beautiful Charger RT over there, 673. And Troy Ross, Manhattan, Kansas, CR's Tire and Auto, 629. The dial here on the left side. Nice looking wheel stand over here for the Nova. Give it to the Chevrolet, 031, 20 above for 51 total right there. Engler was 069, lost it there, had no room, so he was competitively terminated. Travis Rootsell coming out right-hand side, Howard Lake, Minnesota there, the Camaro, 536, and Shane Pope coming out of Mount Morris, Illinois. The Ford Pinto here to the left side, 684 the dial. Out front, Rootsell's in. It's going to be Shane Pope, 014, 12 above, 26 total to fire it off this morning with a victory. Travis was 051, dead two. He was digitally inaccurate. I don't know, we're trying out new phrases. Brandon Schmall coming out on the right-hand side, Iowa, the Fastronics Mustang down at a 663, and Ricky Pena coming out on the left-hand side, the Rum Runner. The old school beast here, down in a 635. Top 10, double breakout. Brandon Schmall going to take it 018, breaking out 10. And Ricky Pena was 013, had him on the tree, but he breaks out 12 foul. Jim Laughlin coming out right here inside, 655, the dial in. And Brent Williamson, that beautiful Bel Air, Davis, Illinois, down in a 612. John Bowman, what is going on? William Taylor, what's up? Chuck, Pat, Jenna, thanks for tuning in from far away. Dave Little. Who else we got a shout out for? I think we have a shout out on my and Pete Ziegler, if he's watching on. Pete, happy birthday, buddy. Ton of no-box cars here at SFG. It's great to see, man. I love no-box. Top end, it's going to be Brenton Williamson, 013, 10-9, 22. Jim Laughlin was 009, 27 above. That's 36 total for the loss. Brett gets it by 14 thou. Dusty Winrich coming out left-hand side. Canal, Wes Katzen. A&D Dyson Services S10 back again. 639 the dial in, and Grant Zimmerman. Fox Body Mustang going to be down in a 641. We need door car red run stickers. First round eliminations, 1320 marketing. Bring in the action. We need you to 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker, door cars, 3 and 4 for first round eliminations. Here we go. Top man, who's it going to be? It's going to be a Fox Body. Double breakout victory. Grant was 020 on a tree, breaks out 13 thou. Dusty was 034 in a tree, breaking out 23 thou. Had no room. Nick Engler coming out right-hand side there, 635, going to be the dial-in. Brennan Wheats, left-hand side, 726. Ninth out, separation. It's going to be Brennan Wheats, 726 dead, 7-0, 20-27 total over there. The Mopar had him on the tree, but can't get there. He goes 30 total. Margin of victory, 27-10 thou. Joe Howell coming out of right-hand side of Big Lake, Minnesota. Casper's Auto Repair, Mustangs, 590 the dial. Jeff Gobernatz coming out left-hand side. Camaro here from Grove City, Minnesota, down in a 686. Top in, it's going to be Joe Howell, 033 reaction time, 24 above. That's 57 total for the victory. Jeff was 089, no good. He was pneumatically substandard. Numerically, if I could say it. Substandard. Mel Knott coming out of Prior Lake, Minnesota there. The Silver Streak, 605. And Bryce Miller, first generation Camaro, going to be left side of the racetrack down in a 550. It is absolutely gorgeous out here for everybody watching online. You should be here. Great weekend for drag racing in the state of Iowa. Mel Knott, 015 reaction time. Goes 10th thou underneath. Bryce Miller was 048. Dead Lake going 34th thou underneath. Norm Wheats coming out right hand side. Clinton, Iowa over there. The Windmill Realty. Dodge Dakota down in a 675. And Jeremy Boozman. Comanche, Iowa S10. Going to be left side of the racetrack here down in 600. Red line start for the S10, 19th to the red side. Norm Wheats, 005. And runs 17th down underneath at 101. Jeremy was dead 2, but 19 red. Big block Sean. Going to be on the right-hand side. The Camaro there, 633. Davey Hamilton. Hanover, Minnesota, down at 625 here on the left side. Top end, who's going to be Sean? 044, 31 above right there for 75 total for the victory. Hamilton was dead late. Actually had no room, so we're going to use another one here. What do we got? Digitally unqualified. Rick Carker coming on the right-hand side. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, the Ford Falcon. 641, and Ed Schmidt coming out of Manchester, Iowa. 649, left side. Neil Sabo, what's up, man? I need a beer. Top end, 645 with a 5 under 10 for the victory right there. Ed Schmidt gets lucky as Rick Harker was 11 red. Ed Schmidt was dead late. Siobhan Warner going to be keeping her right-hand side, 672 over there. The Probe, 599. Justin Timms here to left side. Gotta love old Probes, man. For some reason, make cool race cars. Nobody ever won the drive one on the street, but man, when it comes to race cars, you saw them back in the pro stock days. Pretty awesome. Oh boy, Justin Timms was 105 green and going to take the win. Warner was 13 red. Probe goes 6 flat at 113 for the victory. Siobhan Warner was dead 5. He's not going to be happy at all. Louis Raffetto coming out of Boyd, Wisconsin here. Chevy 2s, 597 at Island, and Kayla Knudsen going to be left-hand side, the little Falcon that could. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, that is, 730 left side. .598, 111 miles an hour. Louis Raffetto got his 0.11 reaction time for the victory. That's 18:30 total for the victory. Kaylee was 0.49 done at the start, as she was mathematically disqualified. The Nova down in a 593. Cole Castile coming out right hand side. Did well last night in the pickup truck. Down in a 639. Good morning, Frank Papp. My man, Frank Papp. Watching online, watching all the Hoosier representatives. Frank, the answer is no to your question that you sent in my text. Oh, man, 116 to the red side right here. Coke is still going to go. Dead 9. 21 total for the victory. Tyler Banks coming on the left-hand side, St. Joseph, Missouri, 567, and Brandon Carlson, Montgomery, Illinois, 592, going to be right side for the Camaro. Top end, it's going to be Tyler Banks, 023, 31 above, 54 total, and locked out Brandon. He was 069, 1 thou underneath, and had absolutely zero room. Here we go, the Nova, left-hand side down to 658. Justin Genske coming out of Pulaski, Wisconsin, here in the Firebird down to 593. Nice looking wheel stand, man. That thing went straight up and straight down. Let's see if it's going to be enough. Top in. Nope. It's going to Justin Genske, 008, dead 3 right there for 11th thou package. The Pontiac said bring it on. 11th thou package this morning. Left-hand side was 019, 22 above, no good. For 41 total. Scott Pachetti keep it on the right-hand side. Sobieski. Wes Katzen, 571. Shane Boney going to be left side here, 581 left side. We need red and white door cars. Now white. Red, now white door cars for 1320 marketing. Round 1 of eliminations, please. I love that Galaxy, man. That thing is cool. Top end, it's going to be all bony, though. 040 reaction time. Dead 646 total. Scott was 051, out 7,000 with no room. He was locked out. Gene Milton coming back around, man. Demon. If you got the money, that's what I would buy for a race car. 659, drive it on the street, bring it to the track, win money. You love it. Mike is still going to be the right-hand side of the wagon, 571. Top end, it's going to be Mike Still, 570 with a 7 at 119 mile an hour, 058. Gene was 001 red, going out 4th down. Brandon Small coming on the right-hand side of Palo, Iowa. The Mustang over there, 662. Steve. Steve Rings coming on the left-hand side down in a 572 right here. Coming at you here, 10 thing to go. 006, 42 above right there. 48 total for the victory. Brandon was 035, 18 above for the loss. Margin of victory 53-10 thou. Jay Roeder, what's up, man? Hope you're having fun. Trying to make it a little entertaining for you. The Rum Runner, bringing all the alcohol to the table. Ricky Pina. Coming on the left-hand side of the racetrack here, and a nasty Nick Hastings going to be a right-hand side on his second entry down in a 614. Ricky, 634. Here we go, the Rum Runner getting in. Nasty Nick taking his time, getting the Pontiac in. Oh boy, wheels away for Nasty Nick. It's almost identical at the start. Going to be a driver's race on a big end. Give it to Ricky, baby. The Rum Runner has got all the rum. 021 reaction time, breaking out 6 thou. Nasty Nick was 019, breaking out 10 thou. So it came down to the finish line. So Tori Williams, I believe, driving over there on the right-hand side for the Williams family racing. That book carburetor on board, 573. Met the Williams family yesterday, man. They're a great bunch. This is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. That's right. Thank you to Drag Race Solutions. 572 with a 7 on a 573, so he's right where he wants to be. 017 reaction time.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Roaming around the pits, Mason Osborne, man, you got a pretty cool, unique combination in the dragster here. Why don't you tell us a little bit about it?
It's a 540 with a 871 blower. We built it at our shop, Osborne's Pro Street. Getting away from building the big expensive motors. You know, build a cheap motor and put the boost on it. It runs good.
I would say try the combination out. I mean, it's not something you see every day, you know, whether it be bracket racing or anything for that matter.
No. So far what we figured out, we got about a year and a half of testing on it now, and it's doing pretty good.
Awesome, man. How was, you know, did you used to run juniors?
I did, yep.
How was that, you know, going into the big car? You know, is it worth it? I mean, to me it was.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's just a whole nother ball game.
This is not the same? Glenn Dilday going to be the right-hand side of the Nova. The American flag on the roof there. Going to be down in a 583. And Aaron Spitzer coming out of Ames, Iowa. The 79 Camaro right there, 632. I said it yesterday. How many people in life you'd remember the Ames store back in the day? It's so old, Justin doesn't remember it. Dilday, 004, dead 3-7 total right there. He is ready this morning as Spitzer goes 15 below. Didn't have any room as he was, let's see, arrhythmically incompetent. Here we go. Camaro going to be last night, 639, or Pontiac, should I say, and Donnie Double D, Darrenberger, coming at you here, 575 and a right. Top end, it's going to be Double D. Darren gets it 000 reaction time. It goes 22 above at 115. Dragging a break a little bit, looking pretty good. Left-hand side was 031 reaction time, out 2,000, no room. Tanner Osborne, man, it was cool to see, talk to his brother Mason the other day. The Osborne powered 531 dial-in and updated chassis. Paul Winkelbauer coming out left-hand side. Topeka, Kansas, 636 for that Ranger. Danger Ranger. Red light Nice time for Tanner. He's 007 red. Paul 008 going to go 631 way underneath. So Tanner's not going to be happy with himself there as he goes 13 above at 128. 007 red. Here he is, Bo Nose, baby. Well, different Bo Nose. Bo Sanders, the Matco Tool guy. Going to be left side of the racetrack right here, 626. And Dan Moore, the Moore Racing family over there, 621. Great to see Bo down here, man. He's a hell of a driver. Let's see what he can do here. It's going to be Bo 003, 625 at a 0. 10th thou underneath. Dan Moore was 069, missed the tree. Moore misses the tree and goes 23 thou underneath. Ed Nemick coming out of the left-hand side of 535 the dial in. Gage Birch going to be to Palmetto, Florida. Remember, he's still in the 25K race that we have to finish tonight. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI, Mosier Engineering, TFC Transportation, 649 going to be your right side. Matt Daddis owns the truck. Of course, we all know this truck from the $500,000 race. Won last season, or a couple seasons ago now. Here we go. 14,000 separation, 10 pin. Give it to Gage Birch. Show 18-10-7 right there for the victory. Ed had him on the tree and takes way too much stripe as he goes 31-7 on a 35, taking 54. Joe Schola coming out left-hand side, Andover, Minnesota. The 97 Camaro there, 706. Blake Vangness coming out on the right-hand side. The Rockford, Illinois Nova, down in a 673. Red line start for Joe. He's 002 red. Blake was 004. And goes 670 with an 8 on a 673. Joe Schola goes underneath by 30 thou on top of his 002 red. Nick Gaines coming in Aberley, Minnesota. The RJ Mustang over there on the right-hand side, 637. And Gene Crow coming at you here, 612 in the Chevy 2. Separation up front. Mustang Chevy 2, Chevy 2, 614, 24 above right there for 51 total and 103 for the victory. Nick was 038, reaction time 27 above, no good. Crow gets it by 14 thou. Matt Daddis coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack here, 613, and J.D. Brown coming out of the Demons, 647. Separation top end is going to be, look at that. Matt Daddis, Smack Daddy, 019 goes 3 thou underneath. J.D. Brown was 002, breaking out a ton. 63 thou, taking 77. Joe Schmal coming at you there, the 69 Fury. 689 going to be the dial in here. The S10 going to be down 570. I believe Travis Smiley driving the left side. Here we go. 2,000 separation up front. Going to be a driver's race here. Give it to the Chevrolet in a double breakout. Breaking out 5,000. Joe is breaking out 11,000. Leon Robinson coming out of Nashville, Tennessee. The old Chevelle right there getting her done. 7 flat. The dial in here, and here comes the professional no name. As Tony Robertson coming out of 661. .662 at 99 mile an hour on the left-hand side of the racetrack for the victory. Leon was 002, breaking out 10,000, taking 47. Whoops. That was a big whoops. But we do have buybacks. That's right. Make sure to go back and buy back in here for $50K. Don't forget buybacks today, $250 for $50K, man. You don't want to. That's awesome. Anyone that wants a left lane indoor car, bring it up. Anyone that wants a left lane indoor car, bring it on up. Dave Hengler going to take it. 022 reaction time, 672 with a 325 now package for the victory. Kyle was 014 and 22 above for 36 total, which is no good. Dave Hengler moves on the Miller Lane side. Jaden Durst coming out right hand side. Flame painted truck, 659. Rob Livingston coming down to Camaro, down to 515. Bob and Carol, what's going on? Glad you could tune on in. Richard Mollison, what's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Top end, it's all him. Yep, 012 reaction time. Going to go 27 above out of the throttle at 131. Jaden Durst missed the tree, goes dead 4. Once again, any door car that wants the left-hand side will take you. Once again, any door car that is not ran that wants the left side, the left lane, will take you to the lane. Aaron Milton coming out right-hand side, Delano, Minnesota here, 560. Tom Clemmy coming out left-hand side, the Davenport, Iowa. Kawasaki, 537, the dial left side. $4,000 separation up front. Should be a good finish line. Here we go. Give it the two-wheel action, baby. 014 reaction time goes 542 and 124 for the victory. Milton was 018 reaction time, breaking out 11th, taking 60. Bailey Pichetti coming out on the right-hand side, or Pichetti, 603, the dial in there. Good to see her back out. Scott Deo coming out in the Lumina. Z34. Limited edition, 564 here left side. Wonder if that's straight from the showroom, that Z34 there. .64 with a 8,000 package right there. Bailey was 025, breaking out 9,000. Colin Hurley coming out of Waterloo, Iowa here on the right-hand side. And Cutlass, 508, going against Caleb Westendorf. Backlot Cars, 603. As apparently he checked the dial-in board, realized his dial-in was wrong. Make sure you always check before you stage. We are human, we make mistakes. So he did the right thing there, and we're ready. Remember, once you put the pre-stage mob on, you accept it. Whatever's up there. Identical reaction times up front. Let's see what the top end charge is going to bring. And look at Colin. 0-10, dead 3, 13 total. And Caleb goes 0-10, breaks out, 79 on 83. All right, I think Hickey Mulligan's going to take over a little bit here as we have one microphone.
Thank you, Lee Sebring. Newlywed. Spent his honeymoon with me in Florida.
I did. You're on the same room as previous.
And then you went to Vegas for your real honeymoon, and the room was under my name. Your wife might be getting a little suspicious.
Well, they thought you were there, so you were in the room.
Right. I gained Players Club card points all week. Tyler Rissy, right side. The toe time, Nova in the left. Tyler 3,000 red. Richard Rhoda 25 green. Moving on. One above. Good lap. 25 green. One over. 35 total for the win in the left lane. Tyler Rissy, $250 opportunity to buy back and race for $50,000 this evening. Jerry Burtis, left lane. Chad 6, right lane. Burtis 584, 6, 583 in the right. And when I say 6, 583, that means Chad 6. Anybody wants to race the left lane in the box category door car, bring it on up. If you want a left lane and you are in the box door car category, you are welcome to come up. One of them is perfect. That's him. Trip zip. One above 6 for Jerry Burtis in the left lane for the win. Chad 6 in the right lane. 20 and 1 over. No good. Cole Castile, left lane, 640. Larry Murray, right lane, 587. Cole Castile, 38 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Larry Murray, tardy and 2 over. No good in the right. Winner, left lane, Cole Castile. Siobhan Warner, left lane, 6.69. Gary Stennett, Emporia, Kansas, right side, 5.55. Gary builds engines for a living and races. 67 Chevy Camaro. Neat car. Separates them up front. Gary Stennett, 28, dead 8 for the win in the right. Siobhan in the left, 30 and 1 over, no good. $250 to buy back today to race for $50,000. Daryl in control, left side. 007, 2 above for the win, and the left. Charlie Hama, 32 and 2 above. No good. Winner, Daryl, left-hand side. Daryl, I believe, is still in the other program. Good for Daryl. He said KJ told me, he said, I don't know what I'm doing here, he said, or something. So that's good when you just go rounds. I always say that. You just want to go rounds. You don't really care about the money. If I got to the final round and I won, they said, Hank, you owe 20 grand. I said, I'll write you a check. Aaron Spitzer left side in the Cocaine Camaro. Jenna Loffelholtz right side, 558. Aaron Spitzer left side, 630. Aaron 15 foul red in the left. Jenna 33 green in the right. She will get the win in the right lane. Alan McMoran, Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. He's a mechanic. Yay! That's me. Jeff Gobernatz, right side, 684. 562 in the left. Jeff gonna get the win in the right lane, 11 and 1 above for the win. Allen in the left, 499 red. So I'm gonna say he was leaving before the tree came on. Brett the Hitman Williamson, left-hand side, 570 the dial. Travis Rutzel, right side, 536 the dial.
We're here in the pit area of the FTI Cedar Falls 350 race, man. It's awesome. The runner alongside TC Williams. TC driving the dragster this weekend. His dad's driving the door cars. We had that wrong up in the tower, but that's pretty cool, man. It's cool to see the family operation out here running for some big money this week.
Yeah. This is my first SFG race, so I'm excited to be here and just hopefully trying to get a cut of this money this weekend, and just out here to have some fun as well.
It's pretty cool to see like this bracket racing kind of take off, man. You got $25,000 to win today, $50,000 to win tomorrow, $50,000 to win again. That's like life-changing money. It's cool to see bracket racing kind of in the limelight these days.
Yeah, it is, and it's a lot of fun to be out here with everybody. Everybody's competitive, and we're all out there just doing the same thing. But at the end of the day, there's one standing. Hopefully, it's one of us.
Now, have you ran the Nova before?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I drive it every once in a while, but it's kind of. My dad doesn't want to drive the dragster, so if we double enter it, I'm in the dragster and he's in the door car every time.
So one of my favorite questions is, what's better, the door car or the dragster? Or what's more fun, I guess?
Nova's fun. You get to pop a wheelie. The dragster's fun because you get to go fast. So I mean, it depends on really what you want to do.
Is there any sponsors out there? Anybody you want to say hi to in the live feed?
Oh, my mom's watching and my grandpa, and I got a couple of friends back home, and just hello everybody, and keep cheering me on from home. They keep texting me and Snapchatting me pictures and stuff of them cheering me on. So hopefully I can make them happy.
Awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend, and hopefully you bring home some money.
Yeah, I hope so. Or me or my dad, one of us.
There you go. SFG to the front. Family operation out here with the Williams family.
The Jakes Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Now we're going to race. Brett Williamson left side, Travis Rutzel right side.
Gotta love that Thunderbird, Hank. What do you think?
Clean, one owner, low miles. That's the Good family, I believe.
Hey, we have two microphones, Hank.
That's going to be a wonderful thing.
Thank you, Justin, for hooking that up for me.
Oh, Holly, where are you, Holly?
Ford and Chevrolet. Oh boy, Williamson. What's this one? Wow. 001 reaction time, dead 8. That's 9 total right there for that bat to the bone Thunderbird.
He's confident of the number, taking 700's win stripe.
You just send it. Isn't that what you're supposed to do, Hank?
I wouldn't look over.
Some guys don't, right?
What's the point? I'd be a great top fuel driver.
Carly Triller going to be left-hand side right here. Let's see, the Lane Automotive machine can lay her downtown. Around out there, crew chief watching on 631. Alex Shares coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 5:59. Double 0-2 red for Carly. It's going to be Alex. 008. They got to go 39 above right there for 47 total. Carly was 002 red, going 12 above for the loss.
Carly gets to buy back for $250.
Can't beat it.
Dig into your wallet, Ron Truller.
That's like a McDonald's number 7, $250.
Yeah, I don't get that. It was $4.06 for the best years of my life.
Or maybe it's a sheet of plywood now, so that's not bad.
A sheet of plywood don't get you much. Get you a new car. You can trade a sheet of plywood in for a car now.
Wow. So why not pay $250 if you lose, sir? A chance at $50,000.
I got 100 or 12,000 square foot shop on order. How's that going to go for me?
Whoosh.
Chicken Wing is in control. Chicken Wing 004. Lot over 7 and 800s over the dial for the win in the right. Jacob 17 and 11 over in the left. No good. Winner right side. Joe Clemmy.
This one, 008, going to go dead 8 right there for 16 total for Thompson. Bishop was 006, going 33 above. 39 total for the loss right there. Rodney Thompson going to move on by 23 thou.
Rich Mason, Winnebago, Illinois, 671 in the left.
Nick Engler coming out 636 in a right there with a Mopa. Hank, Cam says hello, and she misses you.
Hi, Kim. Have a great day. Have a wonderful day. The weekend is a-coming. Beer o'clock soon.
Thought that was 8:30 in the morning. Oh, no, it's 5:30. That's all right.
That was yesterday.
Top end, give it to Rich Mason. He said he takes it that one. 031 dead one. Nick was 018. And he gave it back. 638, 103. The mile an hour was down. Rich Mason says, that's okay. I'll take it by 87, 10 thou.
Rich saved $250. $250 to buy back today. Chuck Roycraft, left side, Minnetonka, Minnesota.
That's a cool name.
Yeah.
Minnetonka. Huh.
George Atchison, right side, 536 in the Corvette Roadster.
Game on, 2,000 separation. It's going to be Chuck. 024 reaction time. Going to go 17 above right there for 41 total. George was 022, 22 above for 44 total for loss. Margin of victory, 35-10 thou.
Question for our Motor Mania viewers. Can you see the wind lights at this point of the day? Give us some feedback if we need to be announcing which lane is winning or not.
You should always announce which lane won.
You didn't.
It was that side that won.
And you're the professional here.
It was the one side.
I'm a volunteer fireman. Tony Robertson, left side, 661 in the left. Lou, the lover, Roush, 518 in the right. Look at that dial in, Justin. That is a gorgeous 518 on the side of that car. Even you could get that right.
Top end, it ain't going to happen. Tony goes 0-11 reaction time on the left side of the racetrack for the victory as he goes dead 0. That's 11 total. Lou was 0-16, 25 above on the right side, the Miller Lite side. Apparently, everybody likes the right side here, Hank, because it is sponsored by beer. That's why it's right side.
Can you blame them?
Right.
Yeah.
Left side sponsored by Pepsi now. Nobody likes Pepsi, apparently. They all like beer.
Could you imagine if it was Diet Pepsi? Nobody go over there. Well, Ron Folk would. He's a big Diet Pepsi fan.
You had Dr. Pepper Zero yet? It's really good.
I haven't. Chad Cannon, left lane, Rockford, Illinois. He says, hi, Stephanie Cannon.
Mark Bacon bringing all the bacon. Maybe he's the guy with all the money.
It looks like it by that car.
Well, with the big Ford on the back of it, I'm going to assume that it's Ford powered. Going 480s. That's money.
Yeah. Thank you for the feedback, Motor Mania.
Blue light.
3 little blue lights, isn't it? They light up on the poles. Yeah, under the scoreboard is the wind lights. You get a wind light in this round, it saves you $250.
Uh-oh, we got somebody might be on the clock here as he's trying to start the Corvette. Nope, I think we're okay. Big head start.
8 separates him up front. Chad Cannon, 18 and 3 over for the win in the left lane. Mark Bacon, 26 and 3 over. He'll get to buy back today.
We got a little bit of a drama right here, a little suspense, should I say there, Hank. We got a 2-minute warning on this Corvette.
I'm overweight. I got health issues. Suspense is not my friend.
Hank's nickname this weekend is the Walking Taco.
Hey, if you get a chance to get the walking taco at the concession stand, do it.
Here we go. Dave Perry keeping it right-hand side. The Iowa 63 Corvette split level. 573 the dial-in. Gary Pysick coming out of Bucharest, Kansas. Camaro going to be left side down in a 672.
So you want to say the Karma Gods are going to give Jerry a win because he was so patient.
He was patient.
For his opponent, Dave Perry, in the right.
That's something we always forget these days, Hank, is patience.
No, everybody's instant gratification. They don't even have time when they're playing blackjack to wait for a guy to take a hit, you know? Just tell me if I won or lost.
Oh, my.
Dave Perry must be living right because he was 344 red in the right and got the win. Jerry, 16 red and 300s under the dial in the left lane. No good. Winner right side. Nolan Smiley, left side, is a student driving the Camaro. Ed Callahan, right side. Callahan Auto Parts sponsored entry.
Callahan's not going to be happy. Norman Smiley goes 623 dead 1037. Since Ed Callahan lost, does that mean he lays off all the employees?
No, they just got to sell more brake pads.
Oh, that's what it is.
Boogie Fever. Right-hand side. Cameron Belial, left lane, 8 thou separates them. Won't you boogie down to above 19 green? Boogie Fever in the right lane gets the win. Cameron in the left lane on the motorcycle, 11 and 4 over. No good. $250 to buy back. If you want the left lane and you are in the box door car category, you should be up here. Jim Laughlin in the right, 658. Not on file on the left for me, I apologize. 626 in the left. Whole lot separates them up front. Winner left lane, 1 over 25 green. Moving on. JJ, Jeremy Jensen, listening in on his Snap-on truck route today. Hi, JJ. Jackson and Heather and Jude are hanging with you today. Hi, Jackson. Uncle Hank will come see you soon, because obviously your dad ain't coming north. Gene Skyberg, the winner in the left lane there.
Dan Boger coming out of Chipotle, Iowa here to Capri. Going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack. And Ed Nemick coming out of Hampshire, Illinois in the Corvette. We need red, white, and blue now. Red, white, and blue. Dorcar to the lane for first round eliminations. Thank you to 1320 Marketing.
Ed Nemick, Hampshire, Illinois, 17 and 4 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Jacob Smutny, left lane. Ed Gall, right lane. Throttle stop comes on in the left lane. 3 fouls separating them up front. Win goes to the right lane. 21 and 6 over for the win in the right lane for Ed Gall. Left lane, Jacob, 24 and 800ths over the dial. No good. $250 to buy back today. Batman, Mike Bolander in the left lane. Greg, 5 flat in the right lane. 6 flat in the left lane, 5 flat in the right lane. 12 fouls separates them up front. Mike Bolander on the motorcycle, 003 and 3 over for the win. Greg, 15 in the right and 200s under, no good. Winner, left lane. Jim Zink, left-hand lane. 623 the dial. Brett Spear, right side. 628 the dial. Johnny Chrome Coughlin, if you're listening, let us know today, little buddy. Jegs mail order. Big supporter of all bracket racing. Zink, 24 and 5 over for the win in the left. Brett Spear in the right was 45 and 300ths over, no good. MOV, 4,000. Jim Zink moving on. $250 keeps you in the race. We got a credit analyst in the left-hand side. I don't know if that's a friendly thing or not. Tevin Zavadil, left side. Jerry Van Houen, right side. 567 in the left, 620 in the right. Three thou separated them up front. Jerry Van Houen in the right lane took too much wind stripe. Tevin in the left, 25 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Mark Weddle, left side. Forrest Lipke, we call him Forder, in the right. Forder was going to try and set the land speed record at 519 dial, and that wasn't going to happen. Left lane, 23 and 5 over for the win in the left. Forder's car not running the number. 55 and 8 over in the right, no good in the right. Winner left lane. Devin Long, left side. Dale's A1 transmission, Mitchell, South Dakota. Penn and Van, they were here last week racing in their junior cars. 610 in the left, 604 in the right for Tim Nicholson. No Team Slushy this weekend, yeah. Hope all is well with Jeff Burns and Lane Dickin. Devin Long, they call him Devo, left-hand side, 26. Dead zero for the win in the left. Tim Nicholson, right side, 16 and 3 thou under. No good. Left lane, your winner, $250 to buy back today. Gene Crow in the left, 612. Big block, Sean Anderson in the right, 633 the dial. Going to get the win in the left. He's 30 green. Dead 5 for the win in the left. Big Black Sean, 7th out. Red, 500's over the dial. No good today. We're almost out of left lane cars, so if you wanted to race the left lane and you're in the box category, you should be here. J.D. Brown getting down, 640 in the left. Scott Pichette, right side, 569. Right side, 56. 3 over, 86 total for the win in the right-hand lane. Tom Clemmy, left side. Grant Zimmerman, right side. 540 in the left, 639 in the right. Red light in the left, 007 in the right for Grant Zimmerman to get the win. Whoa, Uncle Steve. Burning his brother's tires off. All colors have been called for box door car. Colin Hurley left side, Steve Folk right side. Good afternoon, Dana. Hi, Marlis. The Farmer, 23, 2 over for the win. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker door cars. That's all of you to the lanes. Travis Smiley in the left, Bryce Miller in the right. .005 and 1 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Right side was 25 and dead 2, no good. 250 to buy back today to race for 50,000 U.S. American dollars. Paul Winkelbauer left side, Brian Folk right side. $633 in the left, $530 in the right. B-Folk is on it today. 001, 1 above for Brian Folk in the right lane, the winner. 27 and 2 above in the left, no good for Paul. $250 to buy back today. Re-enter, take a mulligan, do a do-over, however you want to look at it. For $250, you can get back into the race for $50,000. Gage Birch, right lane, Palmetto, Florida. He's an underwear model. 17 in the right, 6 in the left. He gets to spend an additional $250 today to buy back. Winner left lane, 006 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Tim Foker, Freeport, Illinois, left-hand side in the Corvette. 646 the dial. Reno Laffelholtz, right side, 583 the dial. .006 red in the left versus .007 green in the right. Right lane, your winner. Joe Shola, left side 703. Aaron Milton, right side 559. The 33 reaction time in the right lane, 2 over, gets the win. Joe Shola in the left was 14 and 4 over, 1 thou, margin of victory.
We're having an interesting time. Hank actually is Hank is actually flashing Motor Mania right now. It's showing the man boobies. Matt Daddy's going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack, lighting it up over there. The Mac Daddy of Bracket Racing 611 going to be the dial-in right there, and the Williams Family Racing Nova, the Book Racing carburetor on board, 573 over here to left side.
Matt Daddy scratching dent appliances. If it ain't dented, he'll dent it for you. Left side 573 the dial, right side 611 the dial.
Hello, Reza. What's up, my man? Don't forget buybacks, $250. That's right, we've been announcing it every pass. $250 buybacks. Make sure to go to see the buyback window. $250, Hank. We've been talking about it. It's absolutely nothing. As Dallas loses that entry.
Drop in the box.
Wow. Williams, 0-10. 13 above, 23 total. Taking them out. Locked them out.
Couldn't even win. It's not like Matt. But Matt, dig in your wallet. Let the moss fly out of there. $250 to buy back.
Have you seen this car launch yet on the left-hand side, Hank? This Duster? This thing is cool.
I have not. I like the big wheelies. Roger Welter, left side 575. Tanner Osborne, right side 533.
If you're a Mopar fan, it makes you smile. Hopefully it's all Mopar power. Look at that thing. It's a handful in the dust, the concrete, little sashay, and does it and breaks out. You know, that's how good it is. Tanner Osborne gets lucky. 081 reaction time goes 21 above. Roger Welter was double 08 on the tree, breaking out 21 thou, and he took over a 10th. That's like, I don't know, what, 3/4 of car length? Unbelievable.
It's a half a mile. In an 1/8 mile race, he took a half a mile wind spray.
That's like a Buc-ee's. Took a Buc-ee's length.
That's the Hank Mulligan School of Finish Line Driving right there. Take it all.
What you teach?
Take it all.
Don't give it back, man.
No,
just take all of it.
You don't want to get behind. That was close, 11, you know.
Hank, I'm a bus length ahead. Doesn't matter.
Hold it to the wood. Gary Loeffel holds left side. 486.
Blake Van Ness coming down the right-hand side goes green. It's green on both sides of the racetrack.
Not good greens. 42 dead, 1 for a 43 pack in the left lane for the win for Gary Loeffel. Blake, little tardy, 75 and 2 over. No good for Blake in the right.
Chad 6 coming out of 583 in the right-hand side.
Door car, final call. If you're a door car and you have a delay box, you better hurry or you will miss the round. That's a bad way to lose. It in the left.
And the S10 flick.
Nicholas, that's my baby brother.
The racetrack.
Nick Carlos, nothing. Side lane, Zudem. Steve 5-3. We're in the right. Kevin 50,000. Harvey in the right. One down in the right lane in the left lane for the win. $50. Dragster. Right. Double. He could not win. 11. Jeff Cheney. 132 lane. Winner left lane, Tucker. Came to race with us this week. For the $50,000.
The young kid. Cancel. Mini op. Yes, she should.
You want to
Not us. Expert advice. Select.
Rick Monday.
Apparently all day.
Just a look of it. If I go out early, I come back next. You know, I like watching the cars. You know, watching down here. Yeah, that's what getting back in this.
Yeah, here at Cedar Falls.
Suit up, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting here. We're going. Hi, Anthony Lane.
Everything ready to go.
Thanks for coming, Anthony Lane. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Jesse Shear coming up in the left. Larry Piper in the right. 452 in the left. 457 in the right. Double breakout victory. Jesse Shear in the left. Jesse was 15/8 thou under in the left lane for the win. Larry Piper 001 17 thou under, taking 23, no good in the right. Anthony Lane in the left, 483 the dial. Todd Piper 466 in the right. Dial separates him up front. Double breakout. Winner Todd Piper, right lane. Todd 32, 2th out under for the win in the right. Anthony in the left was 20 and 4th out under. Took 14, had to take 10 or less. Rick Livingston, left lane, 451 the dial. John Davis Jr., right lane, 454 the dial. Rick in the left is an auto body technician. John in the right, heavy equipment operator. Winner left side, Rick Livingston, 452 on a 451 for the victory. John Davis in the right, 459 on a 454. 5 over, no good for John Davis. Right side, no good. Left side, winner. Robert McGraw, Plattsmouth, Nebraska, 488 in the left. Chris Gall, 480 in the right. Peg is wide open at the snack bar for business. Everything I've ate, awesome. Winner left side, Robert McGraw, 0076 thou under on the double breakout victory win in the left lane. Chris Gall on the right, trip zip 9 thou under. Took 10, had to take, how about that? You got to be trip zip and take 1 or less to win. Dustin Wirtz, left side, the A1 Performance Converters Oakley Engine Performance Machine, 454 for Dustin in the left. Nampa, N-A-M, Nampa, Idaho. Brandon Phillips, right side, 523. Dead 4 for the win in the left. Brandon Phillips was 002 and got dumped on his head to take 40 win stripe. How about we say 40 lose stripe, because he didn't win. Left lane was your winner. Jerry McGraw, left side, 447. Mark Graham, right side, 431. That's fast. 431 is fast. .001 in the right, dead 3, 4 total for the win in the right. 003. 2 over in the left, no good. 250 to buy back. left side, 18 and 3/10 over for the win.
.477 with a 4:017 dead on right there for the victory as Beard was 15th in a red. Kendall Umholtz coming out of Soda, Kansas here on the left-hand side down in a 4:51. Scott Marsden, 4:72. And the right side of the racetrack, once again, this is the 1320 marketing round 1 of eliminations. Don't forget, you can always buy back in, man. $250 is nothing. Reach in the pocket, $50,000 up for grabs here today. $50K on a Friday. Top end, it's going to be Scott Marsden getting lucky. 0:55 reaction time goes 4:95, 143.
I was there.
If anybody has a digital delay, what model now?
Elite 95.
Elite 95 or 85. We have a racer in need. You can come on up to the tower once again. If anybody has a digital delay, Elite 95 or 85. We have a gentleman in need. He cannot find one, and Charlie sold out. Red, white, and blue run sticker for dragsters. We need you. Red, white, blue dragster. As it looks like Kendall's stuck on the top of the racetrack right there, as obviously the car went slow, so we'll have to get Kendall off the racing surface. Unfortunately for him, he was 0:09 reaction time to Scott's 0:55 and then had some issues on the top end. Mopar man, what's going on? Hopefully everybody can hear me out there. Once again, MotorManiaTV.com. I want to thank Jigs for bringing the free feed, whether it be YouTube or Facebook or whatever the case may be. Thanks for tuning in here.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Roaming around the pits, Mason Osborne, man, you got a pretty cool, unique combination in the dragster here. Why don't you tell us a little bit about it?
It's a 540 with a 871 blower. We built it at our shop, Osborne's Pro Street. Getting away from building the big expensive motors. You know, build a cheap motor and put the boost on it. It runs good.
I would say try the combination out. I mean, it's not something you see every day, you know, whether it be bracket racing or anything for that matter.
No. So far what we figured out, we got about a year and a half of testing on it now, and it's doing pretty good.
Awesome, man. How was, you know, did you used to run juniors?
I did, yep.
How was that, you know, going into the big car? You know, is it worth it? I mean, to me it was.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's just a whole nother ball game.
This is not the same?
Definitely not the same. The competition's not the same. In the racing, it's harder, man.
What about SFG, big money here at Cedar Falls, man? You know, it's pretty awesome to bring some big bucks towards Iowa.
It's definitely awesome. Close to home for us, too, coming from Wisconsin. And, yeah, it's just always, we were here last year. It's a great event. Can't say anything bad about SFG.
Anybody you want to say hi to, or any sponsors you want to say hi to?
I just want to say thanks to Mom and Dad for getting us out here and keeping this whole racing alive. There's my brother. We're going to have to back him in here. Get him back up for, what is it, third round?
There you go, yeah. Go ahead, man. Go over there, back him up. There you have it, Mason Osborne going to back his brother up. Pretty cool to have the Osborne family right here at Cedar Falls. Fourth down separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. Top end, give it a right-hand side. Ben Haugen, 0-14, going to go 30. 39 above for the victory. Johnny was 0-10, had him on a tree. Goes 49 above, 149. Margin of victory, 66 ten-thousandths of a second. All right, I believe we got our delay box. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming up here. Once again, I believe we did get our delay box. Ron Schuler coming down right-hand side. The man, the myth, the legend over there. 489. Going to go against the left-hand side here, 485. Oh boy, somebody's good, somebody's late. Top of the racetrack, give it to left-hand side, 002, dead 8. That's 10 total. Ron was late at the tree, going 1 above 0. Ron just missed it. Matt Rose coming out left-hand side, 473, going to be dialing right there. And Robbie Air coming out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri, the backlot cars. Mullis chassis, 447, a dial on the right side. Top end charge. Give it to Robbie here. 007 reaction time. Going to go 19 above for 26 total for the victory. Rose was 035 as he was locked out. breaking out by 29 thou. Colton Molson coming down the right-hand side of the racetrack there, down in a 485 at Dennis Hagedorn. Kirksville, Missouri, the welder by trade racecraft entry, going to be down in a 459. Once again, we have gone red, white, and blue dragster. Red, white, and blue dragster should be heading to the lanes for 13:20 marketing, round number 1. Colton Munson going to get lucky. 056 reaction time, breaking out 18th thou. Dennis was double 03 reaction time to the red side, breaking out 30 or 300. Adam Sweet coming down to Davis, Illinois. 487 against Mike Skyberg. Coming down to Ames, Iowa. 501. So we need Dean Cummings and Doug Brown to the registration trailer, please. Dean Cummings and Doug Brown. We need you to the racer registration. Sweet 007 dead 9 16 total right there. Skyberg was 018 breaking out 8 thou. No good, had no room. Josh Genske going to be right hand side of the racetrack down in a 497 going against Tom Strain. 507 here in the all blacked out dragster. Fourth out separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. Give it to Josh Genske right there. 014 going to go 20 above. 34 total for the victory. Strain was 010. Goes 32 above for 42 total for the loss. Josh gets it right side by 83 10 thou. John Liebert coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota there. The power chassis down in a 516. And Ron Cornish. Lee Summit, Missouri. Down in a 473. Going to be a great drag race here. Five down separation up front. Side by side, give it to John Liebert as he goes 0-10 reaction time, dead 3, 13 total. Ron Cornish was locked out. He was 0-15, good light, but not good enough. Going 21 above. Kyle Loffholz coming down the right-hand side. She from Minnesota. GNS Dyno dragster over there down at a 458. And Chad Bacon, Fort Dodge, Iowa. How cool would it be to have the last name Bacon? Bacon is awesome. Macon Bacon. I wonder if he's a hog farmer. There we go. Good night, Pat. Stage entry coming down. 2 good reaction times right here. Top 10, give it to Kyle. 0-10 reaction time, but you go 1 above 0. That's 20 total. Bacon was 006, going 1 above 5. 21 total. Margin of victory, 15 10,000ths of a second. Going to the right side there. The Miller Lite side of the racetrack is Roger Clark coming out of Missouri. M&M chassis over there. The Clark Racing Team down in a 462. Going against the blown entry here, Brian Rush. Derby, Iowa, down in a 442. No, it's going to be Brian Rush. Wow, 054 reaction time. 054 reaction time goes dead too right there at 155, 56 total. Roger Clark was 027. Tattooed him there. It was 29 above, and he might have gave it back. 6 10,000ths of a second. The blower car on the left side of the racetrack moves on. Andy Nicholson, Cadet Janesville, Iowa, the toolmaker, trailertoad.com, 491, and Mason Osborne. The man you just saw get interviewed online, if you're watching online, the Wisconsin base, 471. Pretty cool setup over there. We talked about it a little online, but that's an 871 blower. You don't see that very often. And drag racing, that is. Top 10 going to be Mason Osborne right there. He's 043 in the treat, dead 7 for 50 total for the victory in the right-hand side. Nicholson, left side of the racetrack, was 62, 12 above for a lot. No good. Travis Prochaska coming out of the left-hand side. Schaefer's Racing Oil, 482. Johnson going to be over there on the right-hand side, going to be going 490. Somebody's dead late. And it wasn't Travis. Travis is 022, 11 above right there for 33. Total for the victory. Right-hand side of the racetrack was dead late, going 3 above 8 at 141. For the loss. Tony Pontilio coming out on the right-hand side. The Kenosha, Wisconsin Don's Machine Shop, 479. And DD, Dennis Taverlio coming out of Illinois right there. The race equipment manufacturing D&D race products, man. Down in a 455. Ooh, I don't know what happened to Tony there, but he was way early. DD 459, 152 miles an hour. Going to take the victory right there. Tony Pontilio was 452 red. Oosh. Joe Kerner coming on the right-hand side, a fellow announcer that helps us out throughout the year. 492 going to be the dial-in for the Mopar Power Machine. Shane Pope coming out of Mount Morris, Illinois, down in a 479 here left. Joe Kerner, baby. 008. Going to go dead 9 right there for 70 total. The Mopar moves to round number 2. Pope was 039 on the left-hand side, breaking down 4th out with no room. He was numerically substandard. Jeff Jones going to be right-hand side, 483, and Tuckler Cancelar coming out of here. Allen Canny, Iowa, 459. Top end whomp on both sides. Jones going to take it. 007. 007. He's out 1 thou for the victory. Tucker was 022 out 8 thou. Getting down the throttle down there at 145 for the loss. Jones moves on the right side there, the Miller Lite side of the racetrack. Tim Polker coming out right hand side, Freeport, Illinois. 517, not sure if that's Tim or not. And Josh Cancelar coming out left-hand side down at 457. So Caleb Westendorf going to be in the right-hand side. Josh Cancelar going to move on. 4,413. Right-hand side of the racetrack was looking down like he had some sort of issue at the start. And he's going to take the loss. Go back to the buyback window. $250, man. Can't beat it. If you lose first round, definitely worth the try for $50,000. Charlie Hammock coming out left-hand side. Durant, Iowa. Digital delay. 459 the dial-in. And Al Miller. Marshalltown, Iowa, the Ford technician by trade, down in a 491. Charlie. Al Miller goes 0-10 reaction time, dead zero for a perfect on the run zero, should I say. 10th thou package. Charlie was 0-41 missing it. Out 18th thou as he was competitively sermoned. Troy Ross going to be right-hand side, Manhattan, Kansas. CR's Tire Auto. Down in a 487, the Stennet Power over there, and Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois. Miller Chassis here, the VP of Race Fuels, X16 powered, 465 thou. Here we go, Folk race car moving in second. Ross is in. Should be a good matchup here. Two good drivers going at it. Give it over to Nick Folk. Folk, baby. 0-12 reaction time. Going to go 11 above right there for 23 total. Troy Ross is 0-21 dead 4 for 25 total. Margin of victory, 23 ten-thousandths of a second. The 10 soldier coming out on the right-hand side, the shoulder. John Knight, 473, and Bruce Van Stratton coming out of De Pere, Wisconsin. The Miller chassis here down in a 507. Separation up front. Give it to the soldier. 017 dead 9, 26 thou. Bruce was 015, breaking out 31 thou, taking 42, so he had room in the big end. Jay Larson coming down the left-hand side of the racetrack, 597 over there. Going to get Matt Jenny. Jenny down in a 505 in the LSI 1320 marketing machine. It's going to be Matt Cheney right there. 015 reaction time goes 513 all over the brakes at 121. Jay Larson 175 green and goes way above the number. No love. Jeff Backman coming out right hand side. Princeton, Minnesota there. 464. Jeff Larson Sr. Wisconsin Racecraft chassis here and down in a 526. We need red, white, blue, now yellow. Run car dragsters. We've got all color dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Thank you to 1320 Marketing. Once again, red, white, blue, yellow dragster. First round eliminations. We need you. Was 2 above 2. Jim Schaefer coming on the left-hand side of the racetrack right there. The Driscoll Power Machine, 469, and John Davis Jr. Dunkerton, Iowa. As Hank Mulligan is dancing in the tower, singing, he's having a blast. The Nelson chassis down in a 422. Davis, 034, way out of the throttle, goes 428 for the victory. Jim Schaefer missed the tree and goes 23 above. Brian Johnson coming out on the right-hand side of the Minnesota base there. The now then. Instant Karma, 489 the dial and Spencer Massey coming out of Fort Worth, Texas. Down in a 470 here on the left-hand side. separation top end. Look at Massey. Massey was 002 going 20 above for 22 total right there. Getting out of it. Johnson was 013 going 30 above for 43 total. Spencer Massey moves on by 21 thou on the left side. Bailey Pichette coming down left-hand side, 485 of the dragster here, good against Chris Gall. 479 going to be the right side. The Gall's auto repair, Gall Star TV machine. Steve, what's up, man? Apparently nobody's talking to you on there. Left early there as Chris Gall, 006, going to go 1 above 2, 18 total. And that's not Bailey. This is our computer guy. We fired them over the night, so we're sorry about that if we see your name wrong. So we apologize. The track did step in. They fired their computer guy. So if it's wrong, we're sorry. TC Williams coming out right hand side, 474, the T bucket machine, and Robert McGraw down in the 488. Oh, you see TC looking back. Uh-oh. All right, looks like he was double checking his dial in, making sure it was all right. All right, here we go. Top end, give it to the left-hand side. McGraw, 11. Dead 7, 18 total. TC was 029, missing it in a little bit right there. Goes 35 total, no good. McGraw wins left side. That is the tallest I've ever seen Chris Simmons. Is that Simmons or Rob? That's Simmons. Ah, Chris Simmons. Look at that. He grew a couple feet, man. We're proud of you. Will the real Chris Simmons please stand up? Glenn Tilday coming down the right-hand side. Tilday Automotive down in a 435. Going against the famous Not on File down in a 495. Top end, Dilday's car went away. It did not sound right at all. 498 at 133. Glenn had him more than covered, but obviously the dragster, you could hear it. Did not sound right. Clint Hagedorn coming out of the right-hand side, and the old Iowa down in a 519. Rick Livingston coming out 451. And Rick going to go 008, dead 3. That would have been really tough to beat 11 total there. Clint was way red. Matt Clark taking out Jesse Shear here on the left-hand side. Jesse, Eddyville, Iowa, 452, the darling for the 2020 IHRA Top World Champ. Here left side. That's a son. So that's not him. Gary's the champ. Oh, okay. Matt Clark going to be the right side. Give it to Jesse. 006, dead 2. That's 8 total on the left side of the racetrack. Matt Clark was 018. Not even in the ball game. Afton Swanson coming out of Denver, Iowa here, 414. The lady behind the wheel, man. This thing is awesome. The quickest car on the property over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Falk Race Car Beast down in 529 left side. Christopher, what's up, man? Sweden is in La Casa or in the chat room. It's going to be all left side of the racetrack right there. 056, 34. Afton was way red. As she goes 16 on a 14 right there, and not going to be happy after seeing that time slip. Jay Stansberry coming out right-hand side down to 497. Caleb Bear coming out left-hand side, Astoria, Illinois, 457. Stansberry, 497.0, 011 reaction time to right side of the racetrack. 11th out package to the victory. Beard was 037 done. Henry Webush coming out of Andover, Minnesota over the right side of the racetrack. 464 the dial in. Top Gall coming out of Gallstar TV here. The Galls Automotive, 477. Top call, 027 dead. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 19 above and 142 for the victory left side. Henry was 030, but going 35 above for loss. Colin Estes coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 499, and 499 coming on the left-hand side. take it. 007 getting way out of the throttle for the victory. Doing it smart. Left side totally missed it. Goes dead 3 at 138. Missed it by a bunch. Kevin Verkler coming out of Brighton, Colorado, the OPS manager, and 512 dialing. Dustin Wirtz coming out of Nampa, Idaho. A1 performance transmission. Oakley engine performance. See what they can lay down. .456, 153 miles an hour, 030 reaction time. Kevin Verkler. Verkler is not going to be happy with himself as he was 003 breaking out 6th thou. Taking 44. Dustin will take the luck. Rick Verkler going to be in the right-hand side, 453. Jerry McGraw coming up Plattsmouth, Nebraska, down in a 448. Double 08 red. It's going to be Rick Verkler, right-hand side. Miller Light to the front, 019 reaction time for 4th thou underneath, 153 for the victory. Jerry was 008 red, going 12 above. Jerry Burdess coming on the right-hand side, the biomedical engineer. It's a good deal. 483, Devin Long going to be left-hand side, 458 for the Dales LA1 transmission machine. Here we go. Trying to do it for Dale here on the left-hand side. Top end, he does it for Dale. 023 reaction time, 14 above, 37 total. Jared was 033, 1 above 0. That's 43 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 67-10 thou. Going to the left side of the racetrack. Brian Folk still in competition for our 25K. Durand, Illinois, the Folk race car American chassis, 465. Brian Mileham coming out of Landale, Illinois. The race tech, Wright Trailers Incorporated, 476, the dial on the left side. So final call dragsters for round number 1 here. Once again, thank you to 1320 Marketing. Final call dragsters. That means red, white, blue, yellow has been caught for dragsters. Final call. 9,000 separation up front. Going to be a driver's race. Give it the B-Folk. 010 reaction time, 10 on 3. 13 total. There you go. I saw him cheering over there. Brian 019 was locked out. Woo! Hands in the air. Throw them away like you don't care. Larry Piper coming out at 454. Terrence Prochaska coming out left-hand side down in an A5 flat. Time goes 501 with a 3, 13 above, 28 total for the victory. Larry was dead zero in the right, but he goes 15th out to the red side. Todd Piper coming out right-hand side, 467, and Bob Fuller. The Odyssey Boundary Machine down in a 485 here left side. There you go. Look at Bob Fuller. 002 dead one. That's a 3,000 pack. That's the best package we've seen. That's pretty good. Todd Piper 014 breaking out 5,000. Didn't even know where he was at. Because Bob Fuller lays down 3 total. It's going to be right-hand side of the racetrack, 019, 432 at 159. That card launches, man, 989 short time. That is unbelievably quick for a 430 car. 497 with a 0, bringing out 10,000, take it 32. Chris Sullivan coming out of Auburn, Illinois. Right Trailers Incorporated, 460. Keith Johnson going to be left side down in at 503. It's going to be Keith Johnson, 030 dead 4, 34 total. Chris Sullivan was 023, 3 above. Way off the number for him. Johnson moves on the left side of the racetrack to round number 2. Darren Seager coming on the hand side. 490 and Ben Haugen. 457 over there on the right side of the racetrack. Don't forget, buyback window is still open. It's only $250 for your chance at $50K. Sounds like a lot of money, but realistically, when you think about it, it's not. So you might as well go on back over there, buy your chance back in. Way red over here, left-hand side of the racetrack. Ben's going to go 22 and 56 with a 2 and a 57 at 152. Darren was way red, going 1 above 2 at 142. We'll take red and white, no box, re-entry to 5 at 6, please. Red and white, no box, re-entry. We'll take you to 5 at 6. Red, white, no box, re-entry. We'll take you to 5 at 6, please. Brandon Phillips going to be right-hand side of Fulton, Illinois. A racecraft chassis, 521. Eric Pavish gets coming down left-hand side down at 485. Eighth out, separation up front. Eric Pavicic, 018, going to go 1 above 4. 32 for the victory for Eric. Brandon, 026, goes 2 above 3. For 49 total, no good. Eric gets it by 17th down on the left side. Matt Rose coming on left-hand side, Gretna, Nebraska, 471, the Diamond, and Brian Lynch coming in Clinton, Iowa, right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 488. Down at the corn, watching online right there, enjoying her relaxing vacation. Brian Lynch goes out, 0-10 reaction time. He gets on the brakes to go 491, 135 and a right for the victory. Matt was a little late, 32, going 4 above. Oof. Johnny Zell going to be left-hand side, 461, going to be the dial-in. Jones over there. Uh-oh. Johnny's getting out of the car. Something is not right. Looks like we'll have a single due to breakage. So unfortunate for Johnny. Jake Jones going to get a single. Jones goes 462 with a 9. 1 thou underneath 151 as he was 041 in the tree. Here we go with the young lady, Chelsea Moore. 582 going to be a dial over there is Colton Munson coming out 485 on the left side. See if the young lady can do it. Not sure how young she is, but looks to be pretty young over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Driving a dragster. Beautiful car. Munson going to be 485 here on the left side. Separation up front. Tom Payne giving it to Colton Munson. 0-14 reaction time. Going to go 13 above 27 total. Chelsea was 0-31 and the tree missed it there a little bit. Breaking out 8 thou. Taking 4 thou. She had no room. Jeff Cheney coming on left hand side. 472 for the LSI 1320 marketing team. And Carla Pontillo coming out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. The Motor Mania model by trade. Folk dragster over there down in a 485. It's always good to have 2 Motor Mania models. We got Jenna out there producing. Jeff Cheney goes 480, 136 right there. Not sure what happened to Pontillo, but way off the number. Rick Verkler going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 453. Cal Markham, 510 here to left side. band going to be right-hand side. Rick, 019, goes 1 above 8 for the easy victory. Cal missed the tree, goes 1 above 2. Left side for the loss. All right, we need red, white, blue, yellow. No box. Re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow, no box. Re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Ron Schuler coming out right-hand side, 490. The Schuler Racing over there. Carly, the crew chief. Will Holloman. Boom, boom. Portland, Tennessee, down in a 465 here. That's going to be all Holloman as he was 0-10 on a tree, 20 above for 32. We'll get out of it. Ron missed the tree again, goes 0-39 green, breaking out 7th out. Didn't have any room. That was it for round number 1. We have called red, white, blue, yellow. Re-entry, no box to the lanes, please.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500 and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
One of the hardest things out here with SFG, I tell you what, is announcing
not only is it drag racing, Joe, it's announcing. Joe Kerner, it's good to have you on, but it's awesome to put the face, to the guy that's on the microphone that helps us out throughout some of these events.
Yeah, I contacted Kyle a few months ago and asked them if they needed any help. You guys, there's a lot of cars that go down the track in any given weekend, and I'm starting to feel more and more comfortable as far as racing and announcing, and Kyle was gracious enough to say, yeah, come on, give us a hand, and you guys welcomed me into the group, and had a great time. I got a lot of feedback now that I've came back to my home, or my former home in Minnesota, and a lot of positive feedback from friends saying they hear me on the MMTV, and things are going good.
That's a great question to ask. Is it hard to differentiate, as I can't say that word, but announcing and drag racing? Can you separate it, or does it bother you a little bit?
I had a hard time several years ago, and as things have kind of evolved, and I got used to the times between rounds and stuff like that, and I'm able to disengage from the race car, go announce, come back to the race car, get re-engaged, and go make a lap. Do the best I can. Things been working out pretty good.
Now, an interesting part about the dragster, what's hanging off the rear of this thing, man? This motor is just a little bit different than most of those guys run.
There's not a lot, but there's a few more around here than most. It is Mopar powered, but what also makes this one unique is it is Holley EFI running on methanol. They don't get much more complicated than that.
They say us announcers are kind of strange. I think that just solidifies it right there.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I hit the bullseye with that, Mark.
Awesome, man. Well, is there anybody you want to thank or say hi to out there?
Just everybody here, all my local friends from Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, my new friends down in Florida. Things are going great. You guys will see me again in October and throughout the winter. Things are going real well for Joe Kerner right now. Couldn't be any happier is what I keep telling people. Things are going great.
Joe, well, we want to wish you good luck this week, and thanks for coming on here for a little interview so we can get to know Joe Kerner, man.
Thank you, Lee. Thanks, Austin.
Awesome. There you have it. Joe Kerner to the front.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
A little different out here in the pit area. Tell you what, Cedar Falls 350 Racing at FDI. Kathy, right? Kathy Weebush. the crew chief, little crew chief episode. How's it to be like to keep up to date with, making these race cars go rounds?
It's absolutely crazy, and if I didn't have my brother-in-law here, I don't know if I could do it. Hi, Jody.
Larry, how's it driving this, the Boogie Fever, man? How did you come up with that name on the car?
Well, I bought it, and it had that name, its original name from 1978. And it's all original paint job from then, too.
Well, here I was thinking you were some kind of, dance disco band from back in the day or something.
No, now I am.
Now you are? A little preview. I like it. Hey, baby, there we go. Anyway, I know you haven't had good luck, but are you having fun this weekend here at SFG?
Yes, having a lot of fun. Yep.
What do you like to do in between rounds? I mean, how do you keep these guys on their toes?
You see that right there? I sit on the chair and watch all the other races, and I don't bother my husband at all because he gets in the zone. And so I just do my job. And that's what I was doing now to stay on top of things.
So what do you think? Who do you want to say hi to out there on the live feed? I know there's somebody you got to be watching.
Oh, yes, Jody and Pete. Hi.
Larry, you have anybody you want to shout out to or any sponsors out there for this door car here, the Nova?
Just, hi, Ma, hi, kids. And on these race cars, after we make a pass, we do got to get the battery charged up, and we take weather information and get prepped for our next race. Test air, charge batteries, fuel. So there's a little bit of work to get prepped for the next round.
And of course, do you guys keep the data from all other times of racing, and do you always go back and compare?
Correct. We save our data at other tracks, and we go back, compare, and other days that we've been here, and compare it, and then we kind of figure out our run strategy from there.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend, and hopefully you bring home some wins.
Thank you. SFG is awesome.
Thank you for coming on, Kathy.
Thank you.
That's right. Thank you for everybody that re-entered out there or re-entered the race. This is called the re-entry round. No boxes, obviously, in the lanes. Coming out first, we've called red door car re-entry to the lanes. Red door car re-entry, we have called you to the lanes.
Chad Cannon out of Rockford, Illinois, left side. Got the Camaro dialed in at a 639. Right side, that's Mean Gene Milton out of Delano, Minnesota. Got the 2018 Dodge Demon dialed in at a 656. And Gene turns it red, giving the win to Chad Cannon here, left side, tower side lane. Chad runs on down, goes 639.7 on that 639 dial to punch his ticket into round number 2 for $50,000 here today. Next pair, Rich Mason, tower side lane out of Winnebago, Illinois. Has the Buick Grand National dialed in at a 672. Right side, that's Nasty Nick Hastings in the Pontiac T1000. Nick dialed in 614. Someone had a lot in their pocket off the line. Win light going to the right lane for Nick Hastings. 001 up front. 3 above 7, getting there 8 thou ahead. Rich was a little bit later on the tree. Goes 1 above, but gets there second. Nick gets back in for round number 2 on Fuel Tech Friday. Left lane in the Ford Falcon is Kayla Knutson out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. 727 the dial. Right side, Steve Roars. 639 the dial. Reaction time advantage to the right lane. Winlight coming on in the right lane for Steve Roars. Kayla, little tardy on the tree, runs 5 above. Steve, 20 up front, 8 above for the win. Zach Halverson, Earlville, Iowa, 616 the dial. Here, Tower Side lane. Right side in the Mustang is Brandon Schmall, dialed in 664. And Schmall turns it 007 red. Winlight. Zach Halverson getting away with one. Legs it on down. 615 with a 3 on that 616 dial. Here in the re-entry round. Rick Ryan, the Orange Nova, Tower Side lane, dialed in at a 678. Right side is Travis Rutzel out of Howard Lake, Minnesota, has his Chevy Camaro dialed in at a 539. Time advantage going to the left lane and turning on the lamp left side is Rick Ryan. 001, 681-2 on the 678 dial. Travis was 36 behind on the tree. He gets there first but breaks out to do it. Challenge on that pass with Ryan taking the win. I'm going to pass the mic back to Mr. Hank Mulligan.
Thank you, Brad Miles. I would say we all got to have lunch sometime, Lee, but I don't know that that's true in my case. I could hang out with God for 40 days and 40 nights in the desert with no food. Wouldn't hurt me a bit. Nick Angler, right side, 002 red. No good in the re-entry round. Winner left lane. He was 34 red, dead 6, but he got to leave second. We do not use True Start in the SFG family. Dusty Winrich, left side. Jeff Gobernatz, right side. A&D Docks and Services LLC for Dusty in the left lane. 642 on the left, 686 in the right. Same thing there. 001 red in the right, but leaving first, he loses. Left lane 21 red behind him. Dusty Winrich, left lane, gets the win. Dave Angler, left side, 675. Rick Carker, right side, 641. 63 Ford Falcon, soft top. Red and white run sticker door cars to the re-entry round. Your time to shine. Left lane 16, 2 above for Dave Angler to get the win. Right lane 14, 4 above, no good. Winner, left lane, Dave Angler. Siobhan Warner, left side, 673 the dial. Brandon Carlson, Montgomery, Illinois, 592 the dial. And right side. Left side, 673. So Siobhan would not play Dialing for Dollars with us the other day for 20 bucks. Went right out, went dead on zero, cost himself a $2,000 entry to the 500K in Michigan coming up. Siobhan, 23-4 over for the win in the left lane. Margin of victory, .0777. Little late for the rum runner in the right. Ricky Pena, rum runner. Say that fast. Red, white, and blue re-entry round door cars to the lanes, please. 636 in the left, 627 in the right. Double 09 and 6 over for the win in the left for Ricky Pena. Davey Hamilton right side 75 and 2 over, no good in the right lane. Jeremy Bausman left side, Bryce Miller right side. Right side, 23, dead 8 for the win for Bryce Miller. Jeremy Bausman and the left, 44, 1 over, no good. Jim Laughlin, left side, 659. Brett Spear, right side, 663. $21 and 7th out under for the double breakout victory for Brett Spear in the right. 33 and a full 100th under for Jim Laughlin in the left, no good. Winner right side. Dusty Winrich gets the bye. in the no box re-entry category round. We're rolling right into the box re-entry round. Jim Glenn, left side 644 the dial, and Bailey Pichette, right side 605 the dial. .009 green for the win in the left lane. Right side 003 red, no good for Bailey Pichette. Red, white, blue, and yellow run stickered re-entry rounds. Door car to the lanes. Joe Schola, left side. Joe Schmall, right side. Winner right side, Joe Schmall. Aaron Spitzer, left side 634 the dial. Tyler Rissy, right side 672 the dial. Ouch. Trip zip in the left, can't turn the wind light on. Right side 20, dead 3 for the win by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Dan Moore, left side 621. Aaron Milton, right side 561. Separates them up front. Wind light goes to the left lane. 15 and 2 over for the win. And the left. Aaron Milton in the right. 17, 1 thou under. Took 20. Had to take 19 or less. Winner left lane. Gage Birch, left side, Palmetto, Florida. We got Florida, Texas, Idaho, Nebraska, Washington State. Wow. 651 in the left, 590 for lucky Larry Murray. Gage Birch, left lane, 008, 1 over 7. Gonna get the win, going back into the main event. Lucky Larry, not so lucky. 26 and 2 under, no good. Kyle Coons, left side. Neon Leon Robertson, right side. Separates them up front. 17 dead, 320 total for Kyle Coons in the left. Neon Leon, 20 dead, 8, no good in the right. Winner, left lane. Caleb Westendorf, left side, 601. Right side, 520. $29 in the left, 16 in the right. Lou Roush, 16 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Caleb, 29 and 1 over, no good. Jacob Smutney, left side, 698. He's going to use his throttle stop. Chad 6, right side, 582. Jacob Smutney, 15 and 1 over for the win in the left. Chad 6 was 28 and 1 over, no good. Carly Truler, left lane, 631. Colin Hurley, right lane, 509. Side, Colin Hurley, 67 green, dead 0. Carly, 2 thou red, 2 over, no good. Winner, right side, Colin Hurley. Jerry Pysick, 670. And the left, Jaden Durst, 662 in the right. Jerry, 009 and 1 over 9 for the win in the left lane. Jaden, 34 dead, 7. No good for Jaden in that entry. Sean Anderson, left side, 633 the dial. Chris Bishop, right side, 654 the dial. Chris Bishop, 18. Sixth out under for the red light victory in the right. Big block Sean, 188 red in the left. No good. Door car box, final call for your re-entry round. Door car box, final call for your re-entry round. Greg Lemicki, left side, 499 the dial. Matt Dattis, used appliances, right hand side, 614. $15, dead 5 in the left for the win. Dattis in the right was 10, 3th out under. Took 13, but that's tough, 30-mile-an-hour difference to take 10 or less. Winner left lane, Greg Lemicki. Nick Gaines, left side, Albert Lee, Minnesota, 640 the dial. Louis Raffetto, right side, 598 the dial. $44, dead 2 in the right lane for the win. Nick Gaines, 38, 1 over, no good, left lane, right lane winner. Steve Family Feud, Harvey, left side, 547 the dial. Joe Clemmy, 535 in the right. Clemmy, 005 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Harvey in the left lane was 2 red and 3 above, no good. Mark Macon Bacon, 486 in the left. George Atchison, right side, 538. Right side, 009 dead, 110 total for George Atchison for the win. Mark Macon Bacon, 31 and under, trying to make a race out of it, no good in the left. Red run sticker dragsters for your re-entry round. Red sticker dragsters only. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round dragsters, red, lanes 1 and 2. 6th out, separate them up front. 20 and 1 over for the win in the right for Travis Rutzel. He'll move on to round 2. Mark Nettesheim in the left, 26 and under, no good. Arnie O, right lane, 6.83. Mike Hobson. I need to move my dial-in boards in the left, 5.60. Oh, it just had a horrible angle and went, yeah. Red and white re-entry dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Right side, Arnie O, 21 dead 7 for the win in the right lane. Hobson was late and under. Bryce Miller in control. 19 dead 3 for the win in the right. We're going to give the Angler Gang a break because I believe they put a new transmission in between rounds. So winner right side, Bryce Miller. Jim Laughlin in the left. Brett Spear in the right. Brett Spear 33 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane 19 and 3 over, no good. Identical double 04s. Double 04 dead 9 in the left for Jerry Van Houen. Gonna get the win. The other Jerry in the right, Jerry Stelreck, 004 and 1 above, no good. Mark Junker in the left, 550. Roger Welter in the right, 573. And Lee, because his plethora of knowledge, has got to join in entering all the numbers and dial-ins and things. See, if I don't know much like me, just play dumbly. You know too much about the racing business. Ouch. 21 and 9 over for the win in the left. 009 and 17 over in the right. No good. Jim Glenn, Ridgefield, Washington. Jim will get the long distance tow award for sure. Tim Fowker, 645 in the right. It's pretty country out there. We went out to Glacier National Park last August, Joni and I. And yeah, I know. I said out there, not meaning that specific state, but that direction. I'm challenging everything, let's be honest. Jim Glenn, 15 and under on the red light victory. Fowker, 8th thou, red in the right, no good. That entry is done. Siobhan Warner in the left, 671. Tim Stick Shift Nicholson, right side, 603. All colors of dragsters, red, white, blue, yellow. Re-entry rounds, bring them up, lanes 1 and 2. Siobhan Warner, left lane, 50 and dead 8, 58 total for the win. Tim Nicholson, 63, 2 over, leaving no good. Winner, right side. Tom Clemmy, left side. Jaden Durst, right side. Double breakout victory going to Tom Clemmy in the left. 20 and 8th out under for the win. Jaden Durst in the right was double 09. 100th under, took 13, almost 14. Had to take 3 or less. That's tough. Tucker Canzelar, left lane, 459. T-Bucket. 475 in the right. '29 green, 31 under the dial for Tucker Kanzlar for the win. In the left, T-Bucket, 15 red, dead 4. Red and deadly. .257 red. I said it. 257 red in the left. No good. Right lane 12 for the winner. Mike Bonebright, 5 flat in the left lane. Chris Sullivan, 464 in the right. Auburn, Illinois. Right trailers. Winner right side, Chris Sullivan. He's 30 and 8th out under on the double breakout. Bonebright in the left was 16 and 18th out under. Winner right lane, Chris Sullivan. Jerry McGraw in the left, Brian Johnson in the right. 001 dead 6, 7 total for Brian Johnson. Jerry McGraw, digitally inaccurate. He's 27 leaving, didn't have a chance. Left side, Ron Cornish, 28 dead, 129 total for the win in the left. Roger Clark was 28 and 7th out under. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Ron Cornish. Andy Nicholson, left lane, son of Jock, 491 the dial. Larry Piper, right side, 454 the dial. Larry Piper, 21, dead 6 for the win in the right. Andy Nicholson in the left, 22, 5 thou under. He took 10, could only take 5 or less to win. Chad Little, Piggy Bacon, left-hand side, 465. Chelsea Moore, right side, 578. Double 09 and 1 above 8 for the win, and the left for Chad Bacon. Chelsea Moore, 34 and 3 over. Dennis Hagedorn, left lane. Troy Ross, right lane. Dennis, 54 green, 2 thou under for the win. Troy Ross, 004 red. That entry will be done for the day. Mike Skyberg, left lane, 499. Tim Fowker, right side. It's not Tim Fowker because it's not a Corvette. $49 and 1800ths over the dial for the win. Right side having some mechanical issues. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Mike Skyberg. Double breakout winner, right side, Matt Clark, 14 and 3 thou under. Identical reaction times. They were both 14. Left lane under by 8 thou, no good. Right lane under by 3 thou, gets the victory in the right lane for Matt Clark. the Mount Morris, Illinois Mafia driver. 005 dead 510 total for the win. Kevin Verkler from Brighton, Colorado was 14 and 1 over. Not going to happen today, Kevin. Brian Mileham, Lawndale, Illinois, truck driver, 477 in the left. Henry Webush, 466 in the right. Final call for the dragster re-entry round. Henry Webush, 14 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Brian was 006, 1 thou under. He took 21, he had to take 20 or less. Anthony Lane, left-hand side, 22 dead 5 for the win. Brandon Phillips, he's a wastewater specialist, right side, 23 and 100th under, no good in the right. No box, red and white run stickers, lanes 1 and 2. Norm Wheats, you are the wait and see by run, sir. Strain winner, left side, 18 and 1 over. Gonna get the victory in the left lane. John Davis Jr., 37, 1 over. No good in the right. Darren Seeger, left lane, 491. Chris Gall, right lane, 481. Dead 8 for Chris Gall in the right lane, your winner. Darren Seeger in the left, 19, 5 thou under, took 6. Yeah, I could only took 1. That would have been tough to do. Winner right side, Chris Gall. Mike Campbell, 26, one above. He is going to get that entry back into the race. Afton was 95 and one above. That ain't good. I'm not an expert, but 95 is not good, Lee.
No, definitely not, man.
Wait a minute. It could be good if your opponent is 100.
Then it would be good. Yeah.
I'm telling you what, we are some smart guys up here. With the three of us up here, I bet we got an IQ of 71. No box, red, white, and blue, and yellow. All colors to lanes 1 and 2. Norm Weeds, here the wait and see by, please. Bruce Van Stratton, 503 in the left. Glenn Dilday, 436 in the right. And Peg is over at the snack bar, and I'm telling you, I haven't had a bad piece of food over there yet. Winner right lane, Glenn Dilday, 15 and 3 over for the win in the right side. Bruce Van Stratton in the left lane, 14 and 4 over. Chris Sullivan, left side, 464 the dial. Todd Piper, right side, 467. $20 green in the left is going to get a win. 2000 red in the right is going to get an L. Jeff Cheney, right side, 482 the dial. T Bucket, 477 in the left.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere. We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Chad Cannon, left side, 6:39. Nasty Nick Hastings, right side, 6:14. In the right. Lets out, saves his equipment. Nick Hastings wins in the right. Chad Cannon was 004 red in the left. Dusty Winrich, left side, 6:41 the dial. Ricky Pena, right side, 6:35. He's 25-4 over for the win in the right lane. Dusty, 5 over, no good. Ed Schmidt, 6:37 in the left. Big Block Sean, 6:35 in the right. 009 red in the left, no good. 21 green in the right, good. Troy Ross, left side. Gene Milton, right side. 008 green, gonna get the win in the left. 008 dead 1, 9 total. Nice lap for Troy Ross in the left lane. Gene Milton, right side, 22 and 4 over, which was 22 red. No good. Left lane 6 flat, right lane 605. .69 green and 4 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane 116 dead, nope, 5 over. Winner right side, Mel Knott. Rob Livingston in the left, 615 the dial. Steve Brings in the right, 578. Identical 40 reaction times, 40 dead, 5 for the win for Rob Livingston. In the left, Brings 5 thou under, taking a 10th. Final call, no box, round 2. Zach Halverson left side, Mike Castile right side. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Jerry Burtis, you are the potential wait and see by run. Lane 0 for you, Jerry. Right side, Mike Castle, 44 and 1 above for the win in the right. Zach, 63, 12th out under in the left. No good. Nathan Carlson, right side, 51, 1 over for the win in the right. Left lane, Rick Ryan, 14 red, 3 over, no good. Cole Castile, left side, 643. Shane Boney, 581 in the right. You're just too cool, Nick. You're just too cool. Right side, Shane Boney, 22, 3 over for the win. Left lane, 009, 100th undertaken, 59. Had to take 49 or less, Lee. Shane Pope, 684 in the left. Joe Howell, 594 in the right. And we're going to switch mics to Brad Metz right in the middle of the round. Brad, my dog sitter, Brad Metz. Brad Miles.
Brett Williamson, left-hand lane, tower side, 614 dial in. Right side has a 726 dial on the board. Separate him at the hit. Reaction time advantage to the right lane with the wind light coming on in the left lane for Brett Williamson. Williamson, 21 on the tree, 4 above 4, getting there 4, thou ahead. Right side had the reaction time advantage with the 008 light, but runs 6 above 1. Ricky Pena, left side here in the Rum Runner. 638 the dial in. Right side in the big Mopar is Dave Engler. 675 dial in for Dave. Fourth thou, separate him at the hit. Wind light right side for Dave Engler. Dave. 676.9 on that 675 dial. Pena goes 639.7 on the 638. Doing the burnout right side in the Fastronics Mustang is Brandon Schmall. Brandon dialed 667. Left lane here in the S10 pickup truck is Dusty Winrich. Dusty's dialed in 642. Quarter second head start going to the Mustang. The S10 going to try to run him down. Advantage going to the left lane and turns on the lamp. Dusty Winrich, 009, 644.5 on the 642 dial. Brandon in the right lane gets there first, but breaks out by 5 thou to do it. He was mathematically unqualified, leaving the starting line. Win light, Dusty Winrich going to round 3. Right side says Bryce Miller on the window. Puts a 5:46 prediction up on the board. Left side here in the Mustang is Grant Zimmerman. Dialed in 642. Time advantage to the right lane. Win light right side for Bryce. 003, 1 above 1 for the win. Tower side lane in the beautiful Chevy 2 is Louis Raffetto. Dialed in 599 out of Boyd, Wisconsin. Right side in the Nova is Brett Spear. Brett's dialed in 663. Separate him at the hit. Double breakout win going to the right lane for Brett Spear. He was a little behind on the tree and gets there second, but turns on the win light. Camaro left-hand side is Steve Roars. Steve dialed in 639. Right side out of Pulaski, Wisconsin, the cheesemaker Justin Genske has the Firebird dialed in at a 593. Round number 2, door car, red and white run stickers to the lanes, please. Door car, red and white run stickers to the lanes, please, for round number 2 of competition. Red light start for Justin in the right lane, giving the win to Steve Roars in the left. Steve, 11 on the tree, legs it on out, 642.2 on that 639 dial. On the line now, we have 2 different styles of Camaro. Right side, that's Siobhan Warner, dialed in 670. Tower side left-hand lane is Tyler Banks in the Camaro Roadster, dialed in at a 538. Roadster with the reaction time advantage and the win light. 001 on the tree. Runs 540 with the 9 on the 538 dial. Warner gets there first by 7 thou, but breaks out by 12 thou to do it. He was numerically challenged leaving the starting line. Tyler Banks moving on to round 3. The big wagon here, tower side lane, is Mike Castile. Mike dialed in, 573. Right side, that's Nasty Nick Hastings in the T1000, dialed in at a 614. Once again, we've called red and white run sticker door cars for round number 2 of competition. And once again, Jerry Burtis, car number 3159, is the potential buy run. The difference off the tree. Win light left side for Mike Castile. He was 15 to Nick's 10 light, but Mike runs dead on with a 5, getting there 5 thou ahead. On the line now, pickup truck, Shane Boney, 585 the dial. Right side is a 577 dial in. Wind light coming on the right lane. 002 on the tree, 578.4 on that 577 dial. Shane Boney breaks out by 6 thou, getting there second. And here is your round of number 2 buy run in the no box category. The 89 Dodge Dakota out of Clinton, Iowa is Norm Wheats. Norm throws a 677 prediction up on the board. Norm getting the free pass here into round number 3 of competition. Turns it on, nice 004. Legs it on out. 675.1 on that 677 dial. Also, door car round number 2, red, white, and blue run stickers. To the lanes, please. Door car, red, white, and blue run stickers for round 2. And going in the door car, I'm going to turn the microphone back over to TEC Lee Sebring.
Thank you, Brad, for filling in up here as we had a lot of rotation of staff members from the tower here that got to type in some numbers. So Bo Sanders going to be coming left-hand side, 627, going to be the magic number over here, and Donnie Derenberger coming out 577, right-hand side, the Bishops Camaro. Super stock car, looks like, or super street car, it says, 577, the magic number. What's going on, everybody? 005 red over there for Bo Sanders. DD, 018 reaction time. Going to go 575 with a 7, breaking out by 13. Foul right there. Bo Sanders goes 20 above, but breaks, red lights. 005. Paul Winkelbauer coming out on the left-hand side, Topeka, Kansas. The Ranger here, Pro Automotive, 636. Left side, Joe Clemmy coming out on the right-hand side, the Davenport, Iowa. Suzuki. Good to see the motorcycles representing. 536 and the right side. Red light start, 007 red. Joe Clemmy's going to take it. He breaks out by 8 down, 126.015 reaction time. Two-wheel action, moving on. Paul was 007 red on the left side of the racetrack. Gene Crow coming out on the left-hand side, 614. Blake Van Guess coming out on the right-hand side, Rockford, Illinois. The Nova, 673. Oh, man, somebody missed the tree right there. We're going to find out in the big end who it's going to be in the battle of the Chevrolets. It's going to be on Blake, 005, 20 above, getting on the brakes on the big end for 25 total. Gene missed the tree and was 22 above at 109. Chris Bishop going to be right-hand side. That's right, the 1320 marketing man himself. 654 for the Aces Nova. Travis Smiley going to be on the left-hand side. Smiling Daly, 571 right here for the pickup truck. Aaron Williams, what is up, my man? My brother from another mother. Separation right here. Top end is going to be, give it to Travis Smiley. 023 reaction time, 13 above for 36 total for the victory. Bishop was 039 done at the start. Mathematically disqualified. Kyle Kunze coming on the left-hand side. The Fama and the Nova, 552 the number, and Aaron Milton going to be the right side of the racetrack down at a 561. Oh boy, somebody's 00. Top end, it's going to be Aaron Milton. 002, 26 above, 28 total for the victory right there. Kyle was 032, dead 4. 36 is no good as he was Common Cord. Here comes the truck. 661 the dial-in. Tom Clemmy coming out of right-hand side. Davenport, Iowa, 546. Apparently we got the brakes on the chairs up here. Makes some weird noises. Don't forget RFC Chapel service Saturday 8 a.m. Blue Pavilion across Urbana Stage Lanes. That's tomorrow morning 8 a.m. if you want to come to our non-denominational chapel service. Thank you to RFC. It's going to be two-wheel action right there, taking all the corn stocks. 877 and 147 miles an hour is left-hand side. The truck goes 5 thou red. One above one. All right, here we go. Cole Castile coming down left-hand side. These two had each other last night, 640. Dialing, go to get Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. Ranger, going to be the right-hand side. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI, Moser Engineering, TSC Transportation, 651. Big shout out to Nicole if she's watching on. Gage's significant other. Gage Birch, professional underwear model. That's pretty interesting. Nice looking wheel stand on left-hand side. It's going to be a throttle here. Top end, it's going to be Gage Birch, dead 2. That's 20 total. Cole was 023, dead 0. Man, what a race between the pickup trucks right there. Birch gets it by 39-10 thou. All right, here we go. Jim Glenn, right-hand side. Richard Ryan, to the left-hand side. Going to be Jim Glenn, 006 reaction time as he gets it by 22 over, 28 total for the victory. We have a racer need. He needs a belt-driven APD fuel pump pulley. Once again, an APD fuel pump pulley that's belt-driven. If you have one, Jared Burgess is looking for one. He's right by the turnoff, coming back into pits. Just go left, you'll see him. Once again, an 8PD fuel pump pulley that's belt driven. If you have that pulley, he needs it. Scott Deo. 565, Dan Moore, 622. Almost identical up front. Let's see who's going to take it. Here comes Moore. It's going to be Scott Deo. 565, 10-8 right there, 49 total. Dan Moore was 42, but it goes 15 above, which is no good. For 57 total. Margin of victory 83-10 thou. Rob Livingston coming at you 517. Colin Hurry coming out of Waterloo, Iowa. Never heard of that place. 510. Going to be the right hand side. Apparently that's a long distance award. Yeah, got it. Fire. Fire. Here we go. 30 separation. Let's see what happens. 521 with a 435 with a brakes. 001 reaction time for Rob as he's going to move to round 3. Colin was 031, 1 above 6. No good for 47 total. Left side moves on. Dave Engler coming out 677. Jeff Gilbert's coming out of right-hand side 686. We need red, white, blue, and yellow door car to the lanes, please, for round number 2. That's all color door car has now been called for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Oh, man, 40 separation up front. Is it going to be Chevrolet or is it going to be Mopar? Top end, give it to the Mopar. 002, 680, 100 mile an hour for the victory. The left side, Jeff goes 042, 18 below with no room. Gene Skyberg coming out of 610 here to left side of the racetrack and Chad 6. 582. 6:16, 1:11. Gene Skyberg going to move on. 0:18 reaction times. Chad was dead late. He totally missed it. Ed Neiman coming out of left-hand side. Hampshire, Illinois, 5:35. Lou Rash coming out of Traer, Iowa, 5:20. Right side. Top end, give it to Lou. 016, 24 above, 40 total for the victory there by 57, 10th down. The right side moves on. Ed was 031, 14 above, which is no good for 47 total. Nolan Smiley coming out to you here. The Emerson, Iowa student by trade, 624, and Glenn Dilday will be coming at you on the right-hand side, 586. Red light start for Glenn Dilday. Smiley's going to move on. 0:30 reaction time. Looking for 24. Goes 25-8. 110 for the victory. Glenn was 002 red. Going 15 or dead on 5. Excuse me. To 118. Oops. Smiley getting a little lucky. He's definitely going to be smiling after that one. Tyler Rissy coming out of Waterloo, Iowa. Chocolate mechanic. Is there a chocolate factory around here?
Yeah, Nestle's up in Waverly.
Oh, Nestle's. Nice. Jerry Pisick coming out left-hand side. Kansas-based Camaro down in a 672. Don't ask me where I got 10 from. Top end, it's going to be Tyler. No, Tyler broke. Pisick goes 681 at 92 mile an hour. Gary Stinnett, the engine builder by trade from Emporia, Kansas, 557 the number, and Tevin Zavadil coming out of St. Joseph, Minnesota. Zavadil, the Cavalier, down in a 569. Red light start for Stinnett. He goes 13 red. Left side of the racetrack going to take it. He's under by 13, going 027. Stinnett was 13 red, under 9 thou. Footer loss. Tanner Osborne coming out of right-hand side. The Osborne Performance Machine down in a 534. And Jim Higgins coming out of left-hand side down in a 674 in the Nova. Top end double breakout. Higgins going to go 012 reaction time, breaking out 2 thou. Tanner was 045 at a tree, breaking out 29 thou. Higgins over here on the Pepsi side of the racetrack going to move on. Joe Schmall coming at you in the Fast and Furious 69 Fury, 691 going to be the dial-in right there. And Jacob Smutney coming out left hand side. The Pontiac down at 7 flat. Double breakout win to the Mopar as Joe Small goes 689 with a 294 miles an hour for the victory. Jacob breaking out by 21 thou. Greg coming out on the right-hand side, the Corvette 499, and Mark Waddell coming out just South Dakota 534 in the S10. Red light start for the right-hand side. Mark Waddell goes 4 above. Oof. Corvette was 1 above 9, but going 008 red. The S10, the left side of the racetrack, which seems to be the lucky lane, moving on. The man that took the money for the off the trailer, or should I say free entry into the $500,000 race right there, Lane Zudema. Right-hand side, S10 down at 660, and Daryl Keir still in last night's 25K. We'll see at the end of the night tonight. The Sport Fury down at a 641. Oud Yeller. Top end lane, 008 reaction time, goes 7 above on the brace to take the victory. Gear was 057, way out of it. Just let him go, it looked like. Matt Daddis going to be the right hand side. 613 going to be the magic number. Chad Cannon, Rockford, Illinois, down in a 638 here to the left side of the racetrack. Oh man, we got to blow up down. Nice looking well stand right hand side. Goes 617, 104 miles an hour all over the brakes down there for Matt Daddis. Mac Daddy moving on. Chad Cannon totally missed it and goes dead zero. I mean, he was late. Travis Rutzel coming on the right-hand side. Howard Lake, Minnesota, 539, and Brenton Williamson. Down in a 575 here to left side, the T-Bird. Six pack, what's up, man? Don't forget, the SFG muscle competition is going to be going on here in a few seconds. We're going to see who's stronger between Brad and Lee. Close to the tree, should be a good race. It's going to be double breakout. Travis Rutzel going to move on. 015 breaking out 7th thou. Brett was 019 right there with him, but he breaks out 20th thou at 118. Scott Paschetti coming down the right-hand side. The Galaxy down in a 571. And Rich Mason down the left side, 673. Shout out to his world-famous daughter, Cam. Professional model by trade is what I hear. Should be a good race. And it's going to be Rich Mason, 673, dead 4, 032, 36 total. Scott was 027, had him a little bit. Breaking out fourth out, taking 13. Rich Mason will take it. Kevin McCarty coming out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota. The big Chevelle here, 670. And Alex Sharis coming down the right-hand side, down in a 563. Here we go. Brad Milestown in his first knot. Loop, swoop, and pull. Big lead trying to be taken down by Jigs. Top end going to be Alex Shares. The 034 reaction time, dead 3 for 37 total. Kevin was 038, was done at the start, dead 2 for 40 total. Steve Folk coming out of Rock City, Illinois, going to be right hand side, 624. And here comes the pickup truck down 661. Give it the pickup truck, 007, dead 4 for 11 total. Steve was 010, 17 above for 27 total for the loss. Left side of the racetrack going to move on. Get her done. Mark Junker coming on left-hand side. Redwood Falls, Minnesota. 551 going to be the dial-in right there. Leon Robinson driving his Monza this time around from Nashville, Tennessee, 617. It's going to be 619. Neon Leon's going to move on right there. 22 above. 50 total. Mark Junker was 031 and goes 32 for 63, which is no good. Right side moves on. Zenna Holtz coming out of right-hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota. GNS Dyno Mustang down in a 561. Going against Ronnie Thompson. The Cavalier with the cool-looking stripes. And Cal down in a 523. Eduardo, what's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. 16 down, separation up front. Here comes the Chevrolet. It's going to be the Chevrolet 014, dead 7, 21 total for the victory right there. Jenna was 030, locked out at the start. 33 total, no good. Margin of victory, 12 thou. The Williams family racing car coming on the left-hand side right here. 576 the dial, and Dave Perry. Bondurant, Iowa. 63 split level Corvette, the limited edition. 576 across the board here. Red light start. He was on the wrong level there. He's 003 red. Williams, 038 reaction time. Going to go 22 above for the victory. And the left side of the racetrack. George Atchison coming down the right-hand side. The Corvette over there, 539. Gene Crow coming down the left-hand side. The Chevy 2. Be down in a 615. Double 03 on the red side. George Anderson going to move on. Looking for 39, goes dead one. 128 for 40 total. Crow was breaking out 20th on top of the double 03. Probably set up where he wanted to be, but not on the losing side. Zane Spiker coming down to 640. Ed Gall coming down to 10. Down South Dakota, the welder, the Nova. Going to be the right-hand side, the ultralight sponsored 566 dial. Well, somebody's dead late. Spiker 039 going to go one above for the victory right there at 105 miles an hour. Ed Gall totally missed it. Left on green and went 572 to boot. Jim Zank going to be left-hand side here. Down in a 628. Brian Folk, B. Folk. They got the old Cavalier back down in a 530. Brian in heaven getting the old girl back. He's done very well in that car. Good to see him back in it. All right, here we go. Folk trying to get him and gets him. 010 reaction time goes 532 with a 5, and the hands are in the air, baby. That's what I like. The Folk cheering section down there. Little fist pump. Brian moves on. Final call, door cars to the lanes, please. Final call, door cars to the lanes, please. For round number 2. So that's red, white, blue, yellow, door cars. Final call to the lanes, please. Two-wheel action, Mike Belander coming at you here. Batman, 602. Larry Webush Sr. coming out of Coon Rapids, Minnesota, down in a 673. Top end, it's going to be Webush. Dead 8 right there. Is going to take it. 106. Mike misses the tree. 050 goes 31 above for the loss. Right side wins. Reno Lawful-Holtz coming out of Schaefer, Minnesota. GNS Dino, the awesome 68 Mustang over there. Down in a 584. Going against Devin Long. The Dale's A1 transmission. Long machine down in a 610. We need dragster round number 2. Red to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Will Holloman, you're the potential Z car or by-run car. Top end, Reno goes 585, 116, 19 above, 29 total victory. Devin was 006, but goes 37 above for the loss at 112. Once again, we will take red run sticker dragster round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Will Boom Boom, you are the potential by run. You go to lane 0. Jack Nicholson going to be on the right-hand side. Bo Sanders, I believe, driving over here on the left-hand side, 631 to a 652. .634.0, 103 miles an hour for the victory. Jack Nicholson goes 104 green and breaks out 1,000 with no room. Not the best pair to watch today. Travis Smiley coming on to Emerson, Iowa here. The Fama S10. Wonder if he has some cornfields. 571 the Dylan. Jeremy Youngblood. 630 in the right. two good rate reaction times. It's going to be Jeremy 003, 1 above 7 right there for 20 total. Travis was 010, 1 above 2 for 22 total. Jeremy gets it by 28 ten-thousandths of a second over there in the Miller Lite side of the racetrack. Bryce Miller going to be the right-hand side over there. 546, the magic number. And Cal Kunze coming down the left-hand side, 552. Here for the Automax USA Chevy 2. Bryce Miller, 011 reaction time goes 22 above right there for 33 above for the victory right there. Left side was 021 on the tree, breaking out 8 thou, taking 20 thou on the left side of the racetrack. Chuck Roycroft coming out of the right-hand side. The Minnesota Noda, 613, going against two-wheel action. Tom Clemmy coming out of Davenport, Iowa. Kawasaki here, left side down 546. Chuck 009 hears it and gets out of it, 615. Tom had issues right there. He was 001 on the tree, and the car or bike didn't shift. Arnie O coming out of left-hand side, 683. Louis Raffetto coming out of right-hand side, Boyd, Wisconsin, the Lou's Hot Rod. 66 Chevy 2, 597. Top end, it's going to be Arnie O, 025 reaction, 13 above, 38 total for the victory. Louis was 031 in the tree and going 22 above for the loss. Margin of victory 15 thou, going to the Pepsi side, aka left side. Brant Zimmerman, 642, going to be the dial in for the Mustang. Brant Spear, going to be the right hand side. The Spear Racing Camaro down in the 632. Chuck down will stand out for Brent Spear. Top end, it's going to be Brent Spear. 024 reaction time going 1 above 1 for the victory. Grant Zimmerman breaks out by 17 thou, going 035, had 17 at the stripe. Steve Rowers coming out of Frederick, Wisconsin, right-hand side, the third-gen Camaro, down at a 640, and Nick Folk. The Folk race cars, Cobalt, Durand, Illinois, 581. Top end, it's going to be Steve Rowers, 012, 1 above 1 right there for 23 total. Nick Volt was 012, 2 above 3 for the loss. Miller light side moves on. Siobhan Warner, 671, going to be right-hand side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. Here, the 84 Ranger, going to be down in a 652. The Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI, Mosier Engineering, TFC Transportation Machine. We need red and white run sticker dragsters. So round number 2 to the lanes, please. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Round number 2. We'll take red and white now. Going to be 654, 101. Gage Birch going to take it right there. 674 for the loss, 36 no good. 024 reaction time right there. Joe Kalimi going to be left-hand side, 535. Not sure if that's him or not. The Growth is Drive bike. Jerry Van Hahn coming out right-hand side down to 619 in the Malibu. Here we go. Gary Lovelholtz coming on left-hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota, 487. Going against Myron Street. St. Cloud, Minnesota, down in a 762. Going to be Gary with luck. Myron breaks out by 8 down, taking 56. Oof. Dan Moore takes the win, 0-30, 1 above 0 for 40 total. Jim Glenn was 0-12, breaking out 1 foul, taking 29. Whoops. Gary Stenick going to be left-hand side of the racetrack right here, 557. Going up against the 520. Car on the right side. It's going to be Gary Stenick. Double 04 reaction time. Going to go 14 above for 18 total. 022 for the loss on the right-hand side, going 60 and above for 38 total. No good. Left side moves on. Colin Hurley coming out on the left-hand side, 512 to dial in. Lane Zudema coming out on the right-hand side, 659. It's going to be lane 000 reaction time for the S10. Goes dead 8 for an 8th thou package right there. Colin was double 08, breaking 5 thou and taking 5 thou. Oosh. Jerry Burdess coming out of left-hand side, Cuba, Illinois. The Roadster getting the buy run here. The Drag Race Solutions buy run. Thank you to Drag Race Solutions. 579. Double 09 reaction time. It goes way underneath by 63. Hopefully he's not hoping. Well, he could be holding 6. You never know. All right, we got to do a little computer paperwork up here. And then we'll be moving into Dragster. And a track prep. We got some track prep to do. So once again, got a little track prep coming on before Dragsters. Doing some bald spot touch-up. Thank you for tuning in. I hope that you're enjoying our Epson printer because it sounds awesome. It really is musical tunes to the ears of MotorMania.com. MotorMania TV. Can't forget the TV part.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The Jakes Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500 and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Here we go. Robert McGraw coming up Plattsmouth, Nebraska here. Left-hand side, 488. Jake Jones, South Jordan, Utah. The Pete's Diesel Repair, 465. Once again, red, white, run card dragster should be in the lanes. Red, white, run card dragsters for round 2 should be in the lanes. Sixth down red is Robert McGraw, double 9 green. Gonna go 488 dead 7 right there. 16 total for the victory on the left side. Jake was way under after going red by 003. Tucker Cancelier coming out of Ann County, Iowa, 459. And Mark Graham coming out you Overland Park, Kansas, 433. Well, Mark sounded like he shook the tire really hard over there in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Got out of it. Tucker said, all right, 469 to 124.
Kelvin started him back up. Shut him off.
All right, we're looking for the APD fuel pump pulley, the belt-driven APD fuel pump pulley, if you have one. We're still looking for one. Jared Burgos, who just left the tower, is still looking for that pulley. So if you have one, please go see him or come to the tower. We'll point you in the right direction. '88 Pro Street, what's up? There we go. Here we go. Looks like we're back to racing. Our Waterbox guy can hear for his 57th headset, so that's good. Here we go. Jim Schaefer going to be coming out left-hand side, 471. The Dino Rick Verkler coming out 453. Going to be the right side of the racetrack there. 454 right there for the victory. 022, 12 above for 34 total. Jim Schaefer, 040, missed it there. Goes 15 above. For the loss, right side, Miller, light side of the racetrack is moving on. Pinhaugen coming out right hand side. Hayward, Minnesota, 457. Josh Cancelar, 458 here to left side. We need red, white, blue, and yellow run card. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow run card dragsters. Meaning if you won first round in dragsters. We're calling them all, baby. Let's do it. Big 016 goes 11 above. 27 total for the victory right there. Josh was 065. Dead late. Rick Livingston coming on left-hand side, 452. Going to be the dial-in right there. And Todd Knight, Belton, Missouri, rocking a Vortex supercharged entry. Yeah. Oh, no, it's front. So a little side slinger right there. 10 Soldier come down. Oof. Todd Knight was 003 red. Rick Livingston going to go 007. 13 above for 20 total for the victory right there. Chris Sullivan coming on the right-hand side of the right trailers, Incorporated 464. Dustin Orts coming on NAFTA, Idaho. The A1 Performance Converters, Oakley engine on board left-hand side, and the Yeehaw Dad out there. That's right, get her done. 457. Rocking a cowboy hat. Pretty dragster, though, man. Probably the best-looking dragster on the property right there. Beautiful car. Going to be Dustin Wirtz, 018 reaction time. Going to go 458 on 457, 152 miles an hour. Chris Sullivan was 006 red on the right side. Ed Boozman coming on the left-hand side. Jeff Cheney. Top end, give it to Ed Boozman. 019 reaction time goes 13 above right there for the victory. Jeff was 026 going 1 above 0. 36 total for the loss. The Pepsi side of the racetrack. Left side going to move on. The paper boy throwing the paper out, baby. Moving around 3. Larry Piper. Pick the Pepple. Oh, no, I don't know how to say it. 455 and Tom Cock, All-Star TV. Yeah, 479, whatever he said. It's kind of like saying toy boat really fast over and over again. Top thing going to be 011 reaction time. Gone Star TV of 479.10.3. 14 total for the victory. Larry was 020 and not good. Locked out. Going one above 3 right there for 33 total. Matt Cheney going to be right-hand side of the racetrack right there, down at a 507. The LSI 1320 marketing, and Jesse Shear, Shell Rock, Iowa, RJ Performance 453. Dad said he didn't feel good. Said, son, you take the roans today, and he's doing good. That's 18 total. There you go, man. That dragster's on fire. I'm telling you, Jesse's driving good. Matt Cheney, 024 right there. Breaks out by 10, and he took 4, which means he had no room. Jesse wins left side. Spencer Massey coming out of Fort Worth, Texas. 472. Chris Goff, 483. The Goff's Auto Repair, Goff Star TV machine. .472 with a 4. Dead on right there. That's 23 total. Chris Goff was 020, breaking out 25, taking 28. Adam Sweet coming out right hand side. Davis, Illinois 488. The number. Will Holloman. Boom, boom. Portland, Tennessee down in the 468. Once again, we have called red, white, blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, and yellow. We've got all dragsters for round 2 to the lanes. Seventh out separation up front. Top end, give it to Boom Boom 007. One above 4 right there for 21 total. Adam was 014 at 1 above 9, which is no good. That's 33 total for the loss. Margin of victory 12th out, going to Boom Boom. Or Willie. Gene Crow coming out on the right hand side. Centralia, Missouri 490 here. And that's actually Brian Lynch. Over there on the right side of the racetrack, Anthony Lane. Fulton, Illinois, 484. Here to left side. Seventh down separation up front. Lane, Lane. That's going to be Lynch. Brian takes it 010, dead 1, 11 total right there. Lane was 017, 1 above 2 for 29 total. Is not even in the game. Miller Lite side of the racetrack takes it to round 3. John Lineberg, St. Cloud, Minnesota, 516. Shane Pope coming out of Mount Morris, Illinois, 477. Going to be left side. birthday. Going to be Sheen Pope. 21 above right there. That's 55 total for the victory. John was 045. 1 above 4. That's 59 total for the loss. Left side moves on. Dennis Hagedorn coming out left-hand side. Kirksville, Missouri, Pro Modified Racer, 458 to dial it. And Al Miller is going to be on the right-hand side. The Marshalltown, Iowa Ford technician down in a 492. Once again, we have colored red, white, blue, and yellow dragster round 2, which means if you won the reentry or won first round of dragster, you should be in the lanes.
Right side, 006. Dead 2 for the win in the right lane for Alan Miller. Left lane, Dennis Hagedorn, 29 and under, no good. In the left winner, right side. Left side, Johnny Ezel, 485. Right side, Mason Osborne, 471. Left side, 006, dead 5 for the win. Right side, 002, red, dead 9. Red and dead, always happens. No good in the right lane. Mike Skyberg in the left, Josh Genske in the right. 5 flat in the left, 497 in the right. Double 8 in the left, 002 in the right. Now that's a lap. 002, dead 1 in the right for Josh Genske. 008 and 1 over in the left. No good. Winner right side. Munson left side, Joe Kern right side. Joe 12 and 2 above in the right lane for the win. Colton 15 and 2 above, no good in the left. Chad Bacon left, 465. John Davis Jr. right, 423. The fast Pro Charger car. Dead 5 for the win and the right. Chad Bacon in the left, 6 thou red, no good. Winner right side, John Davis. B-Folk. One now. Right. Eric Pavicic from Polo, Illinois in the left, 486 the dial. Kyle Loffelholtz, right lane, 460 the dial. Pavicic 12 dead, 416 total, gonna get the win. Loffelholtz 17 dead, 320 total. Winner left lane by 4 thou. Eric Pavicic, Polo, Illinois. Matt Clark, right side, sporting the digital delay decal. Left side, Nick Folk, 467 the dial. Double breakout victory going to the left-hand side. The Folk race cars, 008, 2 thou under for the win. Right side, Matt Clark, 33, 8 thou under, no good. Travis Prochaska, left side, 482. Brian Johnson, right side, 491. Travis Prochaska, left lane 13 and dead 6. For the win in the left, Brian Johnson, right side 10 and 1 over, no good. Winner left lane. Tom Strain, left side. Todd Piper, right side. Right side 13 and 1 over for the win for Todd Piper. Tom Strain in the left lane. 42, 9th out under, no good. Winner right side. .43 green and the left for the win. Terrence Prochaska, left side, 5 flat. Colin Estes, right side, 5 flat. Final call, dragsters, round 2. Final call, dragsters, round 2. .008 green, 5 thou under for Prochaska to get the win in the left. Colin Estes, 3 thou red, 29 under the dial. Devin Long, Dale's A1 transmission, left-hand side, 459 the dial. Jake Stansberry, right side, 496 the dial. Devin Long, 006, dead 9 for the win in the left. Jake, 21 red, 495 with an 8. No good in the right. Winner, Devin Long in the left. Henry Weebush, right side, 467. Jeff Land, left side, 531. .72 green is going to get a win. 1 thou under on the red light victory. Weebush 15 red and 1 over, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Jeff Land. Mike Campbell, left side, Roseville, Minnesota. Who's up in the right lane, Dana? That's right. That's my cousin Brian, she says. Hi, girls. Brian Folk for 65 in the right. One of 5 remaining competitors tonight for 25 grand to win yet. Oh. B-Folk gonna turn the wind light on. Mike Campbell rolling the beams when he pushed the trans brake button in. No go. Keith Johnson left side, Glenn Dilday right side. .005 in the left and 1 above for the win. Glenn Dilday in the right was 19 and 3 over, no good. Winner left lane, Keith Johnson. Red and white, no box cars to lanes 3 and 4. Tyler Banks, you're the wait and see by run. Robert McGraw on the left, Jeff Beckman in the right. Jeff Beckman 23, 1 over for the win in the right lane. Robert McGraw 19 red and dead on 1. Never fails. Spencer Massey, Fort Worth, Texas, the Stockyards. Jeff Cheney in the right, 475 the dial. Cheney 008, 1 above for the win. Massey 24, 1 above, no good. Jeff Cheney, your winner. Right lane. My good friend Carlos Arroyo listening in Puerto Rico. How are you, Carlos? Carlos Chacal Arroyo. Bob Fuller, longtime NHRA runner, 486 in the left. Chris Gall, 481 in the right. Bob Fuller, 002, dead 1. 3 total, nasty. For the win in the left, Chris Gall, 009, fourth out under in the right. Rick Livingston, 453 in the left. Rick Verkler, 453 in the right. Heads up. Verkler, 005, dead 6, 11 total. Winner, right lane, Rick Verkler. Left lane was 41, 3 thou under, no good. Tucker Cancelar, left lane, 459. Right lane in the shorty, 457. .008 in the left, 007 in the right. 007, dead 4, 11 total for the win in the right. 008, dead 9, 17 total in the left, no good. Winner, right side. Josh Kanzler, left lane. Chris Sullivan, right lane. Chris Sullivan, trip, zip, or perfect on the reaction time. He goes 1 over and gets the win in the right-hand side. Josh was 22 and 1 over, no good. Red, white, and blue, no box, run stickers, and yellow. All of you, come on up. Tyler Banks, you're the wait and see by. No box should be in the lane. Dustin Wirtz, 12 and 2 over, no good. Must have got behind by 2 thou. Right side, Jake Jones, 30 and dead 2. Winner, right side, Jake Jones. Todd Knight in the right, Jesse Shear in the left. Double breakout victory. Jesse Shear, left lane. 15 and 7th thou under to get the win. Right side, Todd Knight, 005. Let's go with 22 thou under. Johnny Ezel in the right, 486. 496 in the left. Johnny Bracket Racer, 006, 2 above for the win in the right. Left lane 43, dead 9. You cannot do that against Johnny Ezel. 9 times out of 10, you will not turn the win light on. $17 and under for the win in the right. Nice. 17 dead 0 for the win in the right. 485 for Colton Munson in the left. 490 for Brian Lynch in the right. No box, no box. Final call. Red, white, and blue, and yellow. Will Holloman left side 467 the dial. Right side Mark Graham 434 the dial. Round 3 door car box, red and white run stickers, lanes 5 and 6. Lane Zudema, you are the potential wait and see by. Mark Graham 003 and 1 over for the win in the right. Will Holloman 18 and 1 over, no good in the left, winner right side.
Jags.
Ricky Pena left side, big black Sean Anderson right side. No box coming out now. Winner right side, big block Sean Anderson, 47 and 1 over for the win in right lane. The Rum Runner, 24 and 1 thou under. Took 34, had to take 33 or less for the win. No good, right side to the Camaro. Steve Roars, right side, 39 green, 3 thou under for the win in the right lane. Dave Engler in the left lane, 43 red. Shane Boney, left side, 584 the dial. Mike Castile, Thief River Falls, Minnesota. He's a mechanic at Castile Alignment and Auto Repair. .21 dead 3 for the win in the right lane. Left lane 15 and 14 thou under, taking 23. You can't do that. If you're looking for 112 fuel, that pump is fixed. Fuel is available. Norm Weeds, 22, Clinton, Iowa, 2 over for the win. Left side, Dusty was tardy and 1 above, no good. Stormin' Norman for the win. Oh. Rob Livingston, 009, dead 1 in the left for the win. Nathan Callison was 22, dead 7. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Rob Livingston. Troy Ross, left side, Manhattan, Kansas. CR's Tire and Auto Repair for the 69 Chevy Nova. Right side, Nasty Nick Hastings, 614 the dial. Both of them good up front. Double breakout victory going to Nick Hastings in the right. 004, 14 thou under for the win in the right. 10 in the left. 21 thou under. No good for Troy. Nasty Nick moving on. Shane Pope, left lane, 685 the dial. Mel Knott, right lane, 605 the dial. $17 dead 9 for Shane Pope, the Morris, Illinois Mafia. Winner left lane. Mel 44 and 1 over, no good in the right. Brett Williamson, left lane, 615, right side. Hachette, 577, the dial on the right. Brett's finding his groove today, Larry. 11 and 3 over for the win. Right lane 59 and 1 over, no good. Bryce Miller, 25 and 4 over for the win in the left lane. Right side breaks out. Winner left lane. So we're going to run the no box buy run as we wait for a double entered car to return. And that is the Drag Race Solutions buy run. Door car, red, white, blue, and yellow. That's all of you. Door car box to the lanes, please. Last pair of no box. Mike Castile on the left, 573 the dial. 661 the dial on the right. $48 dead, 7 for the win in the right. $50 dead, 8 no good in the left. Winner right side.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, here we go. Time to rock and roll. Third round door car rolling out. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. The underwear model, Ford Ranger. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI, Moser Engineering, TSC Transportation down at 650. And Scott Day, Lomana. Going to be left side of the racetrack here to Z34 coming at you. Top end going to be all Gage Birch, 006, 2 out the number on the brakes, 101, dragging it down there on the right-hand side for the victory. Deo missed the tree, goes 1 above 4 for the loss. Jim Glenn, Ridgefield to Washington, 641, going to be left-hand side here. The Firebird coming against Donnie Derenberger, coming out of 578 right there to Super Street. Machine, 1320 Marketing, going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. Green line both sides of the racetrack right there. 18th down separation. Let's see what happens here. 19th down separation. Top end going to be Jim Glenn. 015 on the tree. Going to go 24 above right there. 39 total for the victory. Getting out of it. Donnie was way off the number. And a little late. Bo Sanders going to be left-hand side of the racetrack right here. 627. Going to be the matching number left side. Going against Joe Clemmy. Clemmy coming out of Davenport, Iowa. The Suzuki. KPM 536, the dial for the two-wheel action. Separation. Here comes the motorcycle. Give it to the motorcycle. A 002 reaction time going 26 above. Bo was 020 reaction time, breaking out 6 down, taking 14, so he had a little bit of room down there. Although it appears that the motorcycle sent him. Tony Robertson coming out left-hand side, Rochester, Minnesota, 662, going against Blake Van Ness coming out of Rockford, Illinois, down in a 675 on the right-hand side. separation. See what happens in the big end. It's going to be Blake. Blake was 001, running 25 off right there. 26 total. Tony was 019, dead 7. 26 total. Goes to 10th thou. He was 7th, 10th thou. Margin of victory. Going to Blake in the Nova. The right side of the racetrack. Gary Pysick coming out left-hand side. The Kansas-based Camaro down at a 673, and Reno Lapa Holtz coming out of Schaefer, Minnesota. 68 GNS Dyno Mustang down in a 584. Digital delay on board also. Top end, it's going to be 672 right there and 101 miles an hour. Double breakout victory. Breaks out by 4th thou. Reno breaks out by 7th thou, taking 30 at the stripe. 005 reaction time and throws it away. Left side of the racetrack moves on. Jerry Burtis still looking for that pulley, the APD pulley. Cuba, Illinois, Roadster 581 and Lane Zudema. Zudema 659. It's going to be Lane, 004, one about 216 total for the victory right there. Jerry, 53 on the tree, isn't going to win nothing. Gene Skyberg coming on left-hand side, going to be down at 612. Joe Schmall coming down Fast and Furious Fury, 690, man. That's the original Fast and Furious car. Didn't Paul Walker drive that thing? You shifted about 7,000 times. It does say Fast and Furious. Oh, no. Wrong movie. 6th thou separation. Let's see what's going to happen here. Here comes the Z-Bright 614 at 110, and the crowd goes wild. Yeah, baby, get pumped up. Joe Schmall was 035, one about 9, no good. Margin of victory 18-10 down to the left side of the racetrack. Travis Smiley coming down the left-hand side, 572, going up against Gary Stennett, the engine built down in a 556. Gary Stennett, 026 reaction time, goes 60 and above right there for 42 package. Travis was 018, out 2,000, taking 26. Needed to hit more brakes. Dan Moore coming out right-hand side, 624. The dial-in over there for the throttle stop band. Ronnie Thompson going to be left side down in a 523. It's going to be, oh man, Thompson gets it with luck. I mean, a lot of luck. 092 reaction time goes 33 above. Dan Moore was 009 reaction time. Tattooed him on the tree and takes like a car length on a big end to break out by 28 thou. Oops. Whoops. Nolan Smiley coming out left-hand side. The Emerson, Iowa Camaro 626. Alex Shires coming out the right-hand side. The 563 dial. Remember, we've got all door car for round number 3 here. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Final call. Red, white, blue, yellow door car should be the lanes. Close to the tree, going to be anybody's race. Give it to Nolan. How about that? 028 reaction time. Dead zero. 28 thou package right there as Alex was 030 on the tree and had no room. Breaking out 8 thou. Gary Lawful-Holtz coming on left-hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota, 489. Cody gets Larry Weebush Sr. coming on Coon Rapids. The Boogie Fever said the car has been painted since the 70s, 673. Senior 008 goes 674 into 673. Gary was 045 at a tree and no shot in the world. Breaking out 10th now. Matt Dattis coming out right hand side. The California car, or Duster, should I say. Bringing out the old Pontiac this weekend as the other car is down for some maintenance. Mark Waddell coming out of T, South Dakota, down in a 538. Nice looking launch over there for Matt Dattis. Top end, and Mac Daddy is going to take it. 004 goes 28, trying to break above the dial at 106. Mark was 061, dead late, and didn't have a shot. He's going back to the beer window. Rob Livingston coming out of 521, left-hand side. Travis Rutzel coming out right-hand side. Howard Lake, Minnesota, down at a 537. Travis breaks out 3,000 for the victory. All right, we'll take Dragster red and white. Round number 3. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster red and white. Drag Race Solution potential buy run. Chris Sullivan to lane 0. Jim Higgins, Don Clemmy. 2 wheels, 4 wheels coming at you. Top end, who's going to be? It's going to be Higgins. 012 reaction time, dead 6 for 18 total for the victory. Tom is 051, dead late. Breaking out by a ton, and he didn't even get there first. Whoops. Rich Mason, there you go. The Mason family racing over here, left-hand side. 673, the Diamond, and Aaron Milton. 563. Big shout out to Cam Mason, professional hair model. Watch it on, rooting for Dad. Oh, man, Rich Mason goes 005 red, but Milton goes 000s on the right-hand side. There goes 564-0, 124 for a 10-pack. Rich Mason, 005 red, goes 13 under. Would have been tough to beat a 10-pack. Here we go with the Cavalier. The Bone Stock 1990 Cavalier. On the left side of the racetrack, traveling in a 567. Chuck Roykoff coming at you. The Minnesota-based Nova, 614. Gotta love 1990. They had a limited edition big tire Cavalier. Oh, man, Tevin goes way red. Chuck Roycroft gonna go with 23 and 12 above right there for 35 total for the victory. Tevin was 98 red. He left way early. Here we go. It's going to be left-hand side. The Williams family here. 576 is the dial-in, and Lou Rash going to be right-hand side. Traer, Iowa. He's an owner. That's his job. He's the owner. 95 Beretta 521. It's going to be Lou, 016 reaction time, video 523 right there for the victory. Left-hand side, Williams is 018 on the tree and goes 34 above. Dragging the brake, it looked like, maybe, and not sure. George Atchison coming on the right-hand side, 539, good against Brian Folk. Beat Folk going to be left side, 532 in the cabbie. Fourth out separation up front. Is it going to be Atchison? Going to be Folk. Top end, give it to George Atchison. 030 goes dead 6, 36 total. Brian was 034 in the tree, goes dead 9 for 43 total. Margin of victory 77-10 thou. Going to the Corvette. Leon Robinson going to be right-hand side, Nashville, Tennessee. 618 over there for the Mazda, and Dave Engler. 676 going to be left side. That Charger RT, beautiful car. Top 10, it's going to be Leon, baby, 031, going to go 25 above for the victory right there. Dave Engler, 025, goes 679 at 100. He did not get there. March of victory 65-10 thou. Jeremy Youngblood going to be the right-hand side. The Youngblood Racing driving out of the rearwindow.com sponsored. And Arneo, the Pontiac Tempest 683. The boat. Check this Pontiac out. Hopefully it's all Pontiac powered. That'd be cool. 683. Top 10, it's going to be left-hand side. Arneo, baby. 011 reaction time goes dead 6 at 106. That's a 17th out package. Jeremy Youngblood. One in the game. Zane Spiker coming on the left-hand side. The Spiker Excavating, Fredericksburg, Iowa based. 640 Dylan and Jerry Van Hoen. 620 going to be right-hand side. Volk Race Cars. The Malibu. Eighth out separation up front. Here comes Jerry. Jerry doesn't go, though. It's Zane. The Spiker Motorsports 10-0-10, dead 6, 16 total. Jerry was locked out. Steve Roars coming on left-hand side. Frederick Wisconsin. Camaro down to the 643 and Bryce Miller. Camaro, 548, going to be right-hand side. It's green. It's battle of the generations. First versus third gen. Here comes the first gen. It's going to be 551, 124 miles an hour. You see Roars slam on the brakes down there, man. He was standing on it, goes dead 9, but he missed the tree. Thank you, Phil. That is Poncho Power. Awesome. Gage Birch going to be left-hand side. Palmetto, Florida here. The underwear model by Trade Ranger. Mickey Thompson Tire, FTI, Moser Engineering, TSC Transportation, 652. Brett Spear going to be right-hand side, 633 for the third-gen Camaro. Once again, we've called red, white, dragster. I believe we're now going to call red, white, and blue. And yellow. Everybody, we're calling them all. Red, white, blue, yellow dragster. Bring it on down for round 3. Nice looking wheel stand on the right-hand side of the racetrack right there. Let's see if Spear can take out Gage. It's going to be all Gage. 019 dragging the brakes down there. At 102 for the victory. Brett Spear was 041. Breaking out worse. By 14. Gage broke out by 11. Lane Zudema coming out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. The S10 here getting the buy run. The Drag Race Solutions.com buy run right here. .45 reaction time. It goes dead 6 at 104.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Once again, before we get started, red, white, blue, yellow, we've got all color tracks at round 3. All right, here we go. Tucker Kanzler going to be left-hand side, and Kenny, Iowa. 460 the dial, and Alan Miller going to be right-hand side to Marshalltown, Iowa. Undercover Jesse down in a 4-9-1 and a right side. Tucker, Alan Miller, 018 reaction, bringing out 7th thou for the victory. Tucker breaks out 39th thou on top of his 3th thou red. Right side. Josh Genske coming on right-hand side, 497, and Jesse Shear coming on left-hand side. Drive and Dodge Dragster to Shell Rock, Iowa, RJ Performance. Schroeder Graphics, 453. Separation up front should be a drag race on the top end. Give it to the right side of the racetrack. Josh Genske, 010. That's 16 total. Jesse was 015 on a tree, breaking out 3th thou, taking 4th thou. I mean, not much you can do there, man. You did a good driving job. Josh moves on. Rick Verkler coming on the right-hand side, 453. Off a good weekend here last weekend. And Ed Boozman coming out of Comanche, Iowa, the paper boy. Said he rides around on a bicycle, throws papers, hits dogs, people in the face, eventually makes it on to the porch. 473 here to left side. Justin was telling me about how when he got smacked in the face with a newspaper. It's a good experience. Here we go. Top end, David the Rick, 009, dead 0-9 total right there on the right-hand side. Ed was 014 dead, 115 total, and he was locked out. Johnny Zell going to be a right-hand side, 485 going to be dialing, and Dustin Wirtz coming out after Idaho. A1 Performance Converters, Oakley Engine Performance. Johnny Azell, look at that, 007, dead 3. That's 10 total over there for Johnny. Dustin was 031. That's dead late for him, as he was 18 under and didn't get there first. He missed it. Looks like Dragster was rocking a little bit there. Might have hurt him. Jeff Cheney coming out of right-hand side, 475, the dial-in. LSI, 1320 marketing. Ben Hagen, Hayward, Minnesota. Freeborn Construction Racecraft chassis 458 going to be the left side. Jeff Cheney, 0:21 reaction time, dead 7, 28 total for the victory right there. Ben Hagen was 0:32, out 15. And he had no room left side of the racetrack, so he was, let's see, what's our fancy new word list? I like competitively terminated. I like that. I'm leaning towards that one for me. Joe Kerner going to be the right-hand side, 492 for the fellow announcer, the Mopar Power Dragster, and Tom Kaw, All-Star, going to be left-hand side, going to be down in a 479. Reaction time, going to take it down on the left side of the racetrack. Going to go for 78.6. 144 as Joe Kerner was 009 red. Not going to be happy with himself as he was out of the throttle, still going 493, 130. Jeff Jones going to be right hand side, 483. And Rick Livingston going to be 452 over here to left side of the racetrack. Motor Maniacs, are you guys awake? There we go. Some good reaction tonight. Jenna's still awake. That's good. I thought you fell asleep. 452, cat 4. Rick going to take it. Jeff Jones was 009 on the tree, but looks like he gave it back or didn't get there. Something happened. John Davis Jr. coming out of Dunkerton, Iowa. 423. Robert McGraw going to be left side of the Plattsmouth, Nebraska. M&M chassis 487. The down left side. Sean Mulligan is still awake. Who's Sean Mulligan? I'm sorry, Hank's actually sleeping right now, but Sean, I'm glad that you're awake. .06, 426, 154 in the brakes down there as Robert McGraw going to go 034. One above 4, or one above 6 for 50 total, no good. John locked him out. He terminated him. Gene Crow coming out on the right-hand side, or Crow, excuse me, coming out of Centrilla, Missouri. And that is not Gene Crow. We need to change that name because I say it every time. It's Brian Lynch. 488, Nick Folk going to be left side, 466. Final call for Dragster, round 3. We've called red, white, blue, yellow. Final call, Dragster, round 3 to the lanes. reaction time, dead 2. Give it to the folks, baby. Yeah, the cheering section down there. I like it. I love it. Always love the cheering section of the Folk family. Gene Crew is not down to do it, as that's not Gene again. That's Brian Lynch. 019, dead 1, 20 total. No good. Tom Piper going to be right hand side, 468. Going against Will Boom Boom Holloman. Portland, Tennessee, 467. Double 01 red for Holloman. Piper goes 009 and goes 18th down underneath. Will Holloman was 001 red, dead 3. Whoops. All right, we need no box. All colors, red, white, blue, and yellow to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Nasty Nick Hastings is the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Once again, we'll take no box to 1 and 2. Red, white, blue, yellow. No box. Round 4. We'll take it to 1 and 2. Nasty Nick, you are the potential buy run. Jeff Beckman coming down right hand side. Princeton, Minnesota, 465. And Shane Pope, 478 here to left. And it's going to be Shane Pope right there for the victory. 020 reaction time. 5th down underneath for the victory. Jeff Beckman, 005 to the red side. Left side moves on. Jake Jones coming out of 464. Dialing. Spencer Massey, Fort Worth, Texas. Down to 472. .464, 10-9 right there, and that's 39 total for the victory. Spencer missed it a little bit, 35, and goes 1 above 0. That's 45 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 68 10,000ths of a second. All right, so the glow stick is out, and here's Mark Graham coming in on right-hand side, 434. Colton Munson, left-hand side, 485. It's going to be Mark Graham, 030 reaction time, out 8th down for the victory. Colton was 003 red on the left side of the racetrack, no good. Brian Folk, VP Racing Fuels and Lubricants sponsored machine, going to be down in a 465, and Travis Prochaska coming at you 482. The Schaefer's Racing Oil TPR team. Once again, red, white, blue, yellow, no box. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, Nasty Nick, you are potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Folk goes 003 red. He's not going to be happy as his opponent is 34 green. 1 above 0, 44 total for the victory. And Folk got out of it on the top end, realized that he went red. 003. Johnny Azell going to be on the right-hand side. Johnny Branger Racer down in a 484. Left-hand side will be down a 484. They're both down 484. That means they leave together. Eric Pavis gets here on the left-hand side. A great last name. Separation up right, top end, give it to Johnny. 005 backing into him, 487, 136 miles an hour. Spakovich was 024, going 32 above. Tom Gall, Star TV, going to be in the right-hand side, down to the 474, or 478, excuse me, and Brian Rush, Derby, Iowa. The blow-in entry here, the GMB dragster down in a 442. Gall. 020 reaction time. It was 24 above for 44 total. Brian Rush just missed the tree as he was late reaction time wise, dead 3. Rick Verkler going to be the right hand side, his second entry here, and Terrence Prochaska going to be on left hand side. 499. And that's Scott Marsden. That's Rick Verkler. Oh, that's Scott Marsden driving Verkler's dragster. Top in, it's going to be Scott Marsden, dead 1. All right, so Aaron Milton. Aaron Milton, you're the Driving Race Solutions.com potential buy run to 0. We'll take red and white door car to the lanes. 3 and 4, please. Red and white door car to the lanes. 3 and 4 for round number 4. Once again, Aaron Milton is the potential buy run with your X number. Ben Hogan going against Keith Johnson here. Let's see what's going to happen. Top end, a little whoop. It's going to be Ben. 024 dead 0. Going to take the victory in the right side of the racetrack. Keith Johnson, 029 dead 7. 36 total is not going to do it. Devin Long coming out 459, and Bob Fuller. Good to have Bob out here, the Odyssey Battery Man, 486. Here we go. 3,000 separation. Let's see what's going to happen here. Top end, give it to 460. Devin Long takes out the legend right there at 151. Bob is 016 on a tree. Breaks out 17 foul, taking 28, so he had room in the big end. Devin moves on. Jesse Shear coming out right-hand side, running his second entry here, trying to get that one through from Eddyville, Iowa. The RJ Performance, 452. Dad watching on today. And the Folk Race Car Dragster down in at 531. Jesse takes it with ease. 0-10 reaction time, and of course he saw that he was coming fast. The left-hand side, left on green. So not sure if the box was wrong, but that was not a good reaction time. Chris Sullivan going to be the right-hand side to Auburn, Illinois. Right trailers, 464 dial-in for the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. So 8th now underneath. Chris Sullivan goes 463.2 and a 464. 0-11 reaction time as he gets ready for 4th round. Once again, we have called red, white door car. Red, white door car to 3 and 4. Red, white door car to 3 and 4, please. So round number 4.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Performance. We drive passion. a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere. We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Box door cars remaining to lanes 3 and 4, please. Big block Sean Anderson coming up in the right lane. Rob Livingston in the left, 6.15 the dial-in. That's what he thinks he's going to run, and no faster. Big block Sean Anderson in the right, 6.36. That's what he thinks he's going to run. Let's see which one predicted better. Double breakout win going to the left lane. 15th out under the dial for Rob Livingston for the win. He was 54 up front. Sean Anderson 43 and 25 under the dial. No good. Winner left side. Brett Williamson left side. He's a machinist. Williamson tunnel vision. He does the blinders that goes on your helmets. I know he does that. Stormin Norman Wheats, right side. He's an electrician. Windmill Realty, 676 in the right. Stormin Norman Wheats, 21 dead, 5 for the win in the right-hand lane. Brett Williamson, 36 and 1 over, no good. Shane Pope, left side, 685. Brett Spear, right side, 661. I've got sunshine. That song's in my head now. On a cloudy day. It's on. When it's cold outside. Shane Pope, the Mont Morris, Illinois Mafia. In the Ford Pinto. 12th out separates them up front. The Pinto, 15 and 1 over for Shane Pope. Gonna get the win. My dad's hometown, go Mont Morris, Illinois. 37 in the right. and dead 3. 40 total in the right lane for Brett Spear, no good. Winner left lane, Shane Pope. I guess you said. Tyler Banks, 543 in the left. Bryce Miller, 549 in the right. 4th round of eliminations for $50,000 to win tonight. Double breakout victory goes to Tyler Banks in the left. He's 12, 3 thou under. Bryce Miller in the rights, 14 and 5 thou under. Mike Castile, left-hand side, 573 the dial. Steve Rohr's right side, 640 the dial. Steve Rohr's goes red. Mike Castile goes 007 green, dead 8, 15 total. That would have been tough to beat either way. Nobody knows this guy in the left lane. He's an unknown rookie. Nick Hastings, left lane, 611 the dial on the Drag Race Solutions competition buy run. Austin just did my monthly Instagram update. You can follow me at Mulligan Hank. I'm worldwide, baby. Final call, all colors of door cars, red, white, blue, yellow. If you're a door car with a delay box, you should be here, please. Round number 4, 24 box door cars coming back here. Trip, zip, and lost in the left lane. Winner, right side, Gage Birch. Nolan Smiley in the left lane, Zudema in the right. .54 green and runs it out the back door in the left lane for Nolan Smiley. Gonna get the win in the left. 007 red for Lane Zudem in the right. Travis Rutzel, right lane. Jerry Pysick, left lane. 7 thou separates them. 009, 2 over with an 8 in the right lane for the win for Travis Rutzel. Jerry Pysick, he's under. Red and white dragsters, round number 4. Lanes 1 and 2. John Davis Jr., you are the potential buy run. Rodney Thompson in the left. Matt Daddis, used appliances, right-hand side. Right side, the winner, Matt Daddis, 16 and 1 over for the victory in the right. Rodney Thompson in the left, 18, 4th out under. You lose in this round, you're done. But you got money, right, Austin? 4th round loser gets money? How much? $200 to lose this round. 1 thou separates them up front. Gene Skyberg, 15 and 1 above, and his wife's going crazy back here, happy. Joe Clemmy, 14 and under by 3 thou. Took 22, had tick 19 for the motorcycle. Gene Skyberg, left lane, moving on. Jim Higgins, left side. Gary Stennett, right side. Separates him up front. Gary Stennett, 21 dead 3 for the win in the right lane. Jim Higgins in the left, 26 dead 6, no good. Gary Stennett, 640 in the 14 in the right. HRA racers and finally catching on. Baker in the business 45, 673 in the right. Blue and yellow dragsters. That's in the right lane. Birch left lane 10, no good in the right. In 659. Aaron Milton 29. Final call for dragsters. We're pulling them out now. So if you're in a Shane Pope, left side, 477, the dial. Alan Miller, right. Travis Prochaska, 17, one above for the win in the left. Tom Gall was 007, 4 over, no good. And the right winner left lane. No box to lanes 5 and 6. Mike Castile, you are the potential wait and see bye. No box, round number 5 to lanes 5 and 6. Rick Verkler, 11, 1 over with an 8 for the win in the right. Rick Livingston in the left, 43 and 1 over, no good. Josh Genske, left side, 497. Johnny Ezel, 485 in the right. Johnny Brackett Racer, 001 and 2 over for the win in the right. Genski gets dumped off and goes 5 thou under, taking 13. He loses in the left, winner in the right. Identical up front, 14 the pair. Mark Graham, 14, dead 6 for the winner in the right-hand side. You know, and Mark, he did a lot of Super Comp racing with us too, so that's 4 NHRA converts. Ben Haugen left, 457 the dial. Jeff Cheney right side, 475 the dial. One of them is doubled up. Cheney 22 and 1 over for the win, taking trip zip. Little close there, Jeffrey. Ben Haugen 44 and 11 thou under, no good. Winner right lane, Jeff Cheney. Todd Piper left side 4.66. Jesse Shear right side 4.52. Separates them. Winner right side, Jesse Shear 18 dead 2. 20 total for the win in the right. Todd Piper 25, 7 thou under, couldn't do it. Devin Long, they call him Devo. He is not attending a wedding like his brother. He's racing. 460, the dial in the left. Jake Jones, 464, the dial in the right. No Penn Long this weekend. No Slushy, Team Slushy. One thou difference up front. Double breakout victory. Left lane, Devin Long. 13, 6 thou under for the win in the left. Jake Jones was 14. 16 thou under, no good.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Tom Gall, right side, 478, the dial end. Nick Folk, left side, 466, the dial. Nick has fans. He's got supporters. Yeah. One happy one. Better get some tequila going over there or something. Yeah. Looking for 12 door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. All box door cars to lanes 1 and 2. George Atchison, you are the potential wait and see buy.
Guys over there in the buy lane.
No, there's. Missing a no box driver. Nick Folk, 002. He shows his hand, goes 4 under. He likes wearing them throttle cables out. They're free. Dad buys them. Abuse them. Drive it like you stole it, right, Brian?
That's right, Creed.
Yeah. It's dad shit. Run it. Chip. He is the captain of the ship. I have gum in my mouth. We're going to run the drag race competition solutions buy run now. And then we're going to run another pair. $22 on the lamp, 14,000 under on the drag race solutions buy run. Rick Verkler, 004, dead 3-7 total. He takes out Johnny Bracket Racer, who was 003 in the left. Rick Verkler in the right for the win. He can't help his crew, though, I suppose.
Jags. The Jakes Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
S&W Performance Group. Thank you, Rhino.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, it is time to get it on right here. No box round number 5, $50,000 up for grabs. $50K with SFG, life-changing money. Let's get it on, baby. I'm starting to get jacked up on Mountain Dew. Nasty Nick Hastings going to be right-hand side. Let's see what he can lay down right there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 613 and Rob Livingston. 613, left-hand side of the Chevy 2. $613 across the board to fire off round number 5. Let's see if the T1000 can go on. Remember, he's still in yesterday's race. Red line start to left-hand side, double A red. Nasty Nick was 003 and gets out of it. Livingston was dead 6 at 111 miles an hour right there. Wow. Nasty Nick moves to round 6. Norm Wheat's going to be right-hand side. Clinton, Iowa here, the Windmill Realty. Dakota, 676. And Tyler Banks, St. Joseph, Missouri. Camaro Roadster down at 539. And it's going to be Tyler Banks moving on with the Camaro. Double 08 to the red side. Looking for 39, goes 38.4, out 6 thou. Norm was 27 red, going down 27 thou. Shasta. Big shout out to my main Canadian girl, Shasta. Watch it on. Shane Pope coming out left-hand side to Mount Morris, Illinois. The Ford Pinto 686 and Mike Castile. Thief River Falls, Minnesota 65 Chevelle 573. The dial for the Shaggin' Wagon. See, here we go. Pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack. Is it going to be a Pinto or a 65 Chevelle station wagon? Stage in. Stage in. He's away. Look at that beautiful wagon with the launch trying to catch the Pinto. Top end, he goes right through the rear and goes dead one, 117. That's 25 total. Pope breaking out 17, had no shot. He was 0.74 reaction time. That does not win anything. Mike is still in that awesome Chevelle wagon, is going to go to round 6, as that was the end of no box. All right, we need dragsters. Round number 5 to 3 and 4. That's red, white, blue, yellow. All color dragster to lanes 3 and 4, please. As we're having just all sorts of issues up here. We're about to fire computer person number 2. It's getting crazy up here at Cedar Falls. All right, so we now have officially fired the second computer person here at Cedar Falls Dragway. Yeah, he keeps getting rehired. It is official. We are ready. We're ready, D. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh, boy. We're having lots of troubles up here in the tower. If anybody has any Monster, we need about 3 of them. We need some Monster energy drinks. Is your wife bringing Monster? Can she bring Monster? She needs it. We need some Monster, apparently. We want to thank Jenna with her awesome personality for keeping it going out there. That's right. She's keeping everybody entertained on the live feed. All right, here we go. Thank you, Chuck. As it's going to be Gage Birch coming out of right-hand side of the Palmetto, Florida, the professional underwear model. The Tidy Whiteys, baby, to the front. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI, Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation. 650, the Dylan, and Gene Skyberg going to be the left-hand side right here. 611. Sir, you're not allowed to stand on the new wall. All right, here we go. Red light start for Skyberg. It's going to be Gage Birch. 0:15 reaction time. Number 650 goes. Dead 2. 17 total there. Gage Birch, the band. Gene Skyberg coming on the left-hand side. It was 006 red. 5,000.
He's already been warned.
Travis Rutzel coming out right-hand side. Howard Lake, Minnesota. 539 the Dowling. And top end, it's going to be 541 right there for Travis for the victory. Nolan was dead late in 85. I need a track woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. What's your best dog voice, Hank?
What, buddy?
Do you have a best dog woof? No. Zane Spicer coming out on the right-hand side. Spicer excavating, 640 the dial-in right there. And Matt Danis, 613, going to be the right side of the racetrack. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof. Is that what Jenna's doing? Are you listening to that, Jenna? Is that your jam? Once again, we need red, white, blue, yellow dragster. Round number 6, or 5, excuse me, to the lanes. I'm ahead of myself. All right, here we go. Matt Dennis got to go 6:14 with a 907 miles, 0:25 reaction time. Zane was dead late, 0:48, go one above one, no good when you got Matt Daddis in the right side. Gary Stinnett, 5:57 to left-hand side, the engine program here, and Lane Zudema coming out of right-hand side, the S10, going to be down to 659. Top end, 5:56 for the 2 right there, 8,000 underneath for the victory. Lane was 0:27 and pros out 22,000. RDO going to be left-hand side. The Tempest, 682 the dial, and Lou Rash coming on Trainer, Iowa. Beretta, right-hand side, 521. Gotta love the Pontiac. Here comes the Beretta. Pontiac saying, give me some Tempest. Yeah, baby. 11, dead one. 12 total for the victory. Lou was 0-20, breaking out fourth down, had 0 room. Good job, Arnio.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, here we go. Final pair is going to be rolling at us. George Atcherson going to be left-hand side. Lost his lane there. 538. Gage Birch. Palmetto, Florida, the Ranger. Going to be the right-hand side. The Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Motion Engineering, TFC Transportation pickup truck. The Matt Dowdest-owned entry. Going to be the right-hand side. And for some reason, that combo of truck and driver love each other. Here we go. All right, stage in for George. Here's Gage. Tree drops, Gage away. Here comes George. It's anybody's ball game. Top in. Give it to the right-hand side. Gage Birch, 0-16, dead 7. For the victory right there, George was 0-21 in the tree and breaks out by 23 thou, 128. Didn't have any room. So Johnny Azell waiting on you, buddy, for the potential Z-Car. DragRaceSolutions.com Z-Car. There he is.
I'm ready for race.
We're ready.
Sure? I'm round 5, right?
D, whenever they're ready, we're ready. My man D working the front of stage lanes hard out there. Want to thank D for all his hard work this weekend. Josh, we're not sure about. He just sits around with his hands crossed. Talking to Big Bob. He's like, yeah, man, I do all the work. D does none. I just point fingers over here. Yep, I don't know. Yep, gonna cross my arms again. D's doing all the work. See it? He's doing good. Nick Folk going to be left-hand side. Durand, Illinois. He's loving that life out here at Iowa. The X16 powered 465 and Jeff Cheney. This should be a great matchup, 475. The LSI 1320 marketing dragster going to be the right side of the racetrack. Jeff, a great driver. So is Nick Folk, obviously. He's having a great weekend. Both drivers has made it. And later rounds, actually, Nick is still in and won our shootout race on Wednesday night. Well, he's not still. He's still in this race. Here we go. 2,000 separation. Top end. Who's going to be? It's going to be double breakout. Nick Folk, baby. 014 breaking down 3,000. The crowd goes wild. The eruption of cheering. Jeff Cheney was 012, breaking out 4,000, taking 3,000. Nick Folk moves the round number 6. David Long could be left-hand side to find 459 dial-in. Dale's A1 transmission. Alan Miller going to be the right side, Marshalltown, Iowa. 489 going to be the dial there. There we go, stage in the right-hand side. The longs in the left side. Oof, somebody misses it. It's all going to be the Ford technician. 011 reaction time, 1 above 8 right there. 29 total as he had more than enough. Devin Long was dead late, going dead 6. Rick Verkuler going to be the right-hand side over there. 453 and Travis Prochaska. TPI right there. Schaefer's Racing Oil on board. 482. The dial. This is one for the books. Step in. Who's it going to be? It's going to be double breakout. Travis taking him out. Breaking out 4,000, 143. Rick was 004 in the right-hand side, breaking out 4,000. Travis taking the straight by 11, 10,000 as he was 003. Travis moves on the left side to round 6. Mark Graham going to be right-hand side, 433 the dial. John Davis Jr., Dunkerton, Iowa. The Dan Nelson chassis going to be down at 421. Heavy equipment operator. I wonder if he can run computers. We need one of those. Don't forget, Motor Mania, we're hiring a computer operator here at Cedar Falls Dragway. Or Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, should I say. We fired 2. We've hired 2 back. And he almost got fired for a 3rd time this weekend. Here we go. Great 60 flips across the board right there. And John, you heard him shut it off early. It was 009, one above 8 right there, 27 total. Mark was 27 on the tree. He goes dead 7, no good. Margin of victory 73-10 foul. John Davis Jr. moves on. Jenna says she wants to be the computer operator. Interesting. She's going to work for bacon jerky, she said. Yeah. Deal. Jenna, you're hired. Still waiting on our monsters. We haven't got our monsters yet. Nothing. The tower is looking for energy drinks. Just so everybody knows, we're going to run the buy first and then the pair, and then we'll move on. All right, we need no box. The lane number 1 for pairing. The back of stage lanes, no box. We need you to the stage lanes for pairing, please.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Bree Sun guy. Yeah, with the straws, you stabbed them. No bugs in those. Here we go, Johnny Braggett Racer, Johnny Zell coming out right hand side, 488 for the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Stop! Stop! Here we go. Are we taking guesses? I'm going to go 004. 014. That was off. Runs it out the back. 478 on a 488 dial. Not bad. It's always good to hold a 10th. I mean, you guys hold 8 out there. Psh. I'm just going to hold a whole 10th. All right, we need door cars. The lane number 5 towards the middle back there for pairing, please. Door cars. Lane 5, please do not run over Lee. It's a big guy. He's going to tell you to stop. Stop when he tells you to stop. Don't be like Nasty Nick. He just drives right on by the big guy. So once again, door cars for round number 6. We'll take you to back of lane 5 for pairing, please. You're on a ladder. Oh, here we go. It's going to be a fun race right here. Rick Verkler going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 452, and Jesse Shear coming on the right-hand side of the Eddyville, Iowa. RJ Performance. Dad decided to let his son drive today, and he's been doing a good job. Both drivers are really good so far here on a beautiful Friday. Found to be a betting man, I'm going to assume. Hey, Lee, don't... Oh, never mind. Here we go. If I was a betting man, I'm going to say this is going to be a great drag race. Oh, man, I don't know what happened to Jesse, but he was 98 red, so something was off there. Rick was 15 green, goes dead 2. Would have been tough to beat, 17 total.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com. Right?
Here we are, Cedar Falls 350 right here. My name's Lee TEC Sebring. It's good to be in the pit area. Why? Because we ran across this man, Rick Vogler. I tell you what, man, it's good. You won $10,000 last weekend. How's it feel to be back right here? Or you won that? You won it here?
I did. I won it last Sunday, so feels pretty good. You know, Kyle puts on a darn good show, and I'm just here to help support him.
Awesome, man. There's a lot of people watching online. Is there anybody you want to say hi to or sponsors out there?
Doug Grenier, he helped sponsor me. Mike's Body Shop out of Lowmore, Iowa, and Get 'em Carburetors, Schmidt Racing, Steve Schmidt Racing Engines, and then of course my wife for supporting me for all these years, and my granddaughters, along with my kids. So my brother's back from Denver. We had a big get together. My other brother from Oklahoma stopped by, and they were here for the 10 grander last week, and so it was sweet.
What do you think about life-changing money with SFG, man? With Kyle Riley bringing us out here to Cedar Falls, it's pretty cool to have it in a different part of the country.
Yeah, that's good that it's made its way this way. I'd love to get part of that, but we'll just spend our money, take our chances, and go from there.
Awesome, man. Well, we want to wish you good luck this weekend, and hope you bring home a little bit more money.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Motormania TV.
No box round 6. 3 competitors remain.
We're here in the pit area of the FTI Cedar Falls 350 race, man. It's awesome to run alongside TC Williams. TC driving the dragster this weekend. His dad's driving the door cars. We had that wrong up in the tower, but that's pretty cool, man. It's cool to see the family operation out here running for some big money this week.
Yeah. This is my first SFG race, so I'm excited to be here and just hopefully trying to get a cut of this money this weekend, and just out here to have some fun as well.
It's pretty cool to see like this bracket racing kind of take off, man. You got $25,000 to win today, $50,000 to win tomorrow, $50,000 to win again. That's like life-changing money. It's cool to see bracket racing kind of in the limelight these days.
Yeah, it is, and it's a lot of fun to be out here with everybody. Everybody's competitive, and we're all out there just doing the same thing. But at the end of the day, there's one standing. Hopefully, it's one of us.
Now, have you ran the Nova before?
Oh yeah. I drive it every once in a while, but it's kind of. My dad doesn't want to drive the dragster, so if we double enter it, I'm in the dragster and he's in the door car every time.
So one of my favorite questions is,
'Thank you. No box, semifinal, Tyler Banks left side, Nick Hastings right side, 538 in the left, 612 in the right. You cannot be late against Nick Hastings. He will make you pay for it every time. Nick, 19, 1 over for the win. Tyler was tardy, dead 6. I'm going to be kind. We'll let it go at that. Nick Hastings going to the box, no box final again. Seth. Mike Castile left lane takes the dragracesolutions.com by run. I need my dragster drivers back, please. $72.2 on a 73 from Mike Castile. He will race Nick Hastings in the no box final. So it's starting to get serious for the boys and girls racing. 50,000 SFG dollars on the line this evening. And then we're going to give the 5 remaining competitors for last night's $25,000 race a time run. And then those 5 are going to race for 25 grand yet tonight. Hi, Dana. Getting closer to the starting line finally, huh? They don't serve alcohol up here, Dana. Nowhere. Yeah, you brought your own. You're covered. Yep. We're still looking for those 2 Monster Energy drinks to the tower. Come on, I got faith in our crowd. Oh, we got faith in the crowd. I love our race competitors. It's one big family. True story. We just got energy drinks from the state of Washington. I need the dragsters back, please. Mr. Verkler, Johnny Ezel. Six cars remaining in the door car box category. We're now hiring a computer operator in the tower. Gary Stennett, loves seeing one of our NHRA drivers out here. He's converting over. He's picking up what we're laying down in SFG. Gage Birch in the right lane. Gary got a little work to do. 9 thou separates him up front. Wow. Gary Stennett, 27 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Gage was 19 and 3 over, going to lose that entry. Arnie O, left lane. Travis Rutzel, right lane. Johnny Brackett Racer. Come on, we're waiting on you for some pairings, brother. Johnny Ezel to the lanes, please. 681 in the left. Travis Rutzel. 537 in the right. 6 box door cars and 6 dragsters this round. Both of them good up front. Left side, 13 and 1 over for the win in the left. Arnie O. Travis was 007 and 3 above. Winner left lane, Arnie O. So we're going to wait for Gage Birch to come back around and race his car owner, Matt Used Appliances Datus. If you need a scratch or dent, dryer, or washer, Matt Datus is your man. I'd take the keys from him, Matt. Matt, you gonna switch cars? All out of fuel, Gage. All they had was diesel.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Here we are at the FTI Cedar Falls 350 race. Dennis Hagedorn, man, sometimes it's a little bit about bad luck, but through the first day, not the luck you want to have, but there's a lot of money up for grabs the next 2 days.
There is, I think of it, if I go out early now, I got more of a chance later on, just sort of come up from behind, pretend I'm not there, we got them on the first day, and I come back the next couple of days and do better.
Some of the cool part about racing and going out early is you get to be a spectator and to hang out at the finish line. I mean, that's always a good view.
Oh, yeah. I like watching the cars, seeing who drops or, see how long they're going to carry their opponent, see if they carry them to the quarter mile, see how it goes there. But, yeah, it's a lot of fun watching down here.
Wait a second. So you're actually learning while you're down here?
I am. I'm learning how much stripe to take or not take is what I'm working on.
Was the whip rip? Was that a win? I'm going to say so.
I think Mark Bacon got him there. Yeah, he ripped it. He's good at that.
Awesome, man. Is there any sponsors or anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank David James Race Cars, Victory Metals, Transportation in Kirksville, Missouri. One-stop chassis shop, David James Race Cars. They can build a heck of a car.
And you don't ride motorcycle, right?
I do not ride drive Pro Mod, but not motorcycle.
Well, that's awesome. A Pro Mod, really?
Yes. We was down at U.S. Street Nationals, and then we went to the NMCA opener down there. You've probably seen Sean Ayers run a 358 against us.
I did, actually. I was watching online. I'm like, oh, man. But anyway, it's
ran our personal best, but he ran his personal best, and yeah.
So what do you like better? I mean, there's differences, obviously, but pro mod and bracket racing, there's kind of fun in both worlds, right?
There is. There's a lot of fun. That's what, getting back in this after going in that pro mod, it's not as violent.
Awesome, man. Well, we thank you coming out here to SFG and trying your hand at some big money out here at Cedar Falls.
Thank you. We're here to have fun, and hopefully we'll have a blast.
Talking about fast, it's going to get fast here in a second. Gotta love it. Finish line action right here at SFG Cedar Falls, Iowa.
That's awesome. I mean, it's a lot of money to win tonight, but both of these guys got pretty good sense of humor. They're back here revving them up, and as racing should be. It'll be interesting to see how it goes down. Gage wins, he may lose a job. Matt Dattis, left lane, 613 the dial. Gage Birch, right lane, 652 the dial.
I would literally have to point it down like this.
Norwalk, Ohio, in the left lane. Palmetto, Florida, in the right lane. That truck in the right lane winning $525,000, driven by Gage, owned by Matt in the left lane. 008 in the left, 10 in the right, anybody's race. The boss man, 008, dead 5 in the left for the win. Gage Birch, 10 and 1 over in the right, no good. So we have 6 dragsters remaining in the 6th round of eliminations. $50,000 to win this race. We're going to let the 5 remaining competitors from last night's 25K make a time run. Them 5 are going to come up and finish the 25K race off. Rick Verkler, right side, 452 the dial in the right. Travis Prochaska, 481 in the left. Not jinxing Rick, but he won a 10K here just last Saturday. Sunday? Sunday or Saturday? When did he win the 10? Sunday. I was here, but that doesn't mean I know what day it was. Yeah. .452 in the right, 481 in the left. Verkler, double 07 green, 5 thou under. Rick Verkler moving on to the round of 3. Red and dead for Travis Prochaska in the left. 2 thou red, dead 0, no good. Alan Miller, right side, Marshalltown, Iowa, Ford technician, 2006 undercover, 489 the dial-in. Nick Folk, 464 in the left, 2018 Miller, out of the Folk Race Cars camp. Let's see it, Dana. Nick Folk, 11, 1 over for the win. Oh, by the hair on his chinny he got that. Alan Miller was 27, goes a thou under. Nick giving him 2 thou stripe. He could have won that, Nick. He could have took a 1 thou. Nick Folk moves to the round of 3. Bracket racer in the left. Ezel 15 and 1 over for the win in the left lane, taking 7 thou. John Davis 11 and 3 over, 2 over, no good in the right. Rick Verkler, Nick Folk, Johnny Ezel, the 3 remaining dragsters. And Ezel will carry the bye. Rick Verk. Up, my mistake. So I apologize. It's between Rick Verkler or Nick Folk for the bye. I spoke too soon. That's not like me, is it, guys?
Oh, yeah, no.
To speak too soon? I would never do that. My wife's listening at home. She's laughing right now. Hank speaking too soon. Ha ha. So round number 7, we will have 2 remaining in the no box, 3 remaining in the door car category with a delay box, and 3 dragsters remaining. 8 cars total, $50,000 to win, Josh. Josh, what kind of car you buy? You didn't tell us. That's a nice car, Josh. Lexus. I got an Infiniti G35 or something I bought the other day. Yeah, you got to come home with me, though. You got to come work a little bit. 2 weeks of moving. I got to be out June 23rd. I'm homeless.
One of the hardest things out here with SFG, I tell you what, is announcing. Not only is it drag racing, Joe, it's announcing. Joe Kerner, it's good to have you on, but it's awesome to put the face, you know, to the guy that's on the microphone that helps us out throughout some of these events.
Yeah, I contacted Kyle a few months ago and asked them if they needed any help. You guys, there's a lot of cars that go down the track in any given weekend, and I'm starting to feel more and more comfortable as far as racing and announcing, and Kyle was gracious enough to say, yeah, come on, give us a hand, and you guys welcomed me into the group, and had a great time. I got a lot of feedback now that I've came back to my my home, or my former home in Minnesota, and a lot of positive feedback from friends saying they hear me on the MMTV, and things are going good.
You know, that's a great question to ask. Is it hard to differentiate, as I can't say that word, but announcing and drag racing? Can you separate it, or does it bother you a little bit?
I had a hard time several years ago, and as things have kind of evolved, and I got used to the times between rounds and stuff like that, and I'm able to disengage from the race car, go announce, come back to the race car, get re-engaged, and go make a lap. Do the best I can. Things been working out pretty good.
Now, an interesting part about the dragster, you know, what's hanging off the rear of this thing, man? This motor is just a little bit different than most of those guys run.
There's not a lot, but there's a few more around here than most. It is Mopar powered, but what also makes this one unique is it is Holley EFI running on methanol. They don't get much more complicated than that.
You know, they say us announcers are kind of strange. I think that just solidifies it right there.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I hit the bullseye with that, Mark.
Awesome, man. Well, is there anybody you want to thank or say hi to out there?
Just everybody here, all my local friends from Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, my new friends down in Florida. Things are going great. You guys will see me again in October and throughout the winter. Things are going real well for Joe Kerner right now. I couldn't be any happier is what I keep telling people. Things are going great.
Joe, well, we want to wish you good luck this week, and thanks for coming on here for a little interview so we can get to know Joe Kerner, man.
Thank you, Lee. Thanks, Austin.
Awesome. There you have it. Joe Kerner to the front.
The Jakes Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
roaming around the pits. Mason Osborne, man, you got a pretty cool, unique combination in the dragster here. Why don't you tell us a little bit about it?
It's a 540 with a 871 blower. We built it at our shop, Osborne's Pro Street. Getting away from building the big expensive motors. You know, build a cheap motor and put the boost on it. It runs good.
I would say try the combination out. I mean, it's not something you see every day, you know, whether it be bracket racing or anything for that matter.
No. So far, what we figured out, we got about a year and a half of testing on it now, and it's doing pretty good.
Awesome, man. How was, you know, did you used to run juniors?
I did, yep.
How was that, you know, going into the big car? You know, is it worth it? I mean, to me it was.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's just a whole nother ball game.
This is not the same?
Definitely not the same. The competition's not the same. In the racing, it's harder, man.
What about SFG, big money here at Cedar Falls, man? You know, it's pretty awesome to bring some big bucks towards Iowa.
It's definitely awesome. Close to home for us, too, coming from Wisconsin. And, yeah, it's just always, we were here last year. It's a great event. Can't say anything bad about SFG.
Anybody you want to say hi to, or any sponsors you want to say hi to?
I just want to say thanks to Mom and Dad for getting us out here and keeping this whole racing alive. There's my brother. We're going to have to back him in here. Get him back up for, what is it, third round?
There you go, yeah. Go ahead, man. Go over there, back him up. There you have it, Mason Osborne going to back his brother up. Pretty cool to have the Osborne family right here at Cedar Falls. A little different out here in the pit area. Tell you what, Cedar Falls 350 racing at FTI. Kathy, right? Kathy Weebush, the crew chief, little crew chief episode. How's it to be like to keep up to date with, you know, making these race cars go rounds?
It's absolutely crazy, and if I didn't have my brother-in-law here, I don't know if I could do it. Hi, Jody.
Larry, how's it driving this, the Boogie Fever, man? How did you come up with that name on the car?
Well, I bought it, and it had that name, its original name from 1978, and it's all original paint job from then, too.
Well, here I was thinking you were some kind of, like, dance disco band from back in the day or something.
No, now I am.
Now you are? A little preview. I like it. Hey, baby, there we go. Anyway, I know you haven't had good luck, but are you having fun this weekend here at SFG?
Yes, having a lot of fun. Yep.
What do you like to do in between rounds? I mean, what is how do you keep these guys on their toes?
You see that right there? I sit on the chair and watch all the other races, and I don't bother my husband at all because he gets in the zone. And so I just do my job. And that's what I was doing now to stay on top of things.
So what do you think? Who do you want to say hi to out there on the live feed? I know there's somebody I'd be watching.
Oh, yes, Jody and Pete. Hi.
Larry, you have anybody you want to shout out to, or any sponsors out there for this door car here, the Nova?
Just, hi, Ma, hi, kids. And on these race cars, after we make a pass, we do got to get the battery charged up, and we take weather information and get prepped for our next race. Test air, charge batteries, fuel. So there's a little bit of work to get prepped for the next round.
And of course, do you guys keep the data from all other, you know, times of racing, and do you always go back and compare?
Correct. We save our data at other tracks, and we go back, compare, and other days that we've been here, and compare it, and then we kind of figure out our run strategy from there.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend, and hopefully you bring home some wins.
Thank you. SFG is awesome.
Thank you for coming on, Kathy.
Thank you.
Big shot, Chris Simmons Photography. I like that lens, man. Thing's awesome.
Taking a shot of the moon, Chris, or what?
Taking a shot of the moon. Is that what that one's for? Is that for close-ups of Rob? Big shout to Carly Schuler over there trying to teach her dad how to cut a light. Oh! Does that mean I get good steak tonight or what? Yeah.
I didn't even diss you, Ron, and I didn't get invited. So I'm going to say he's not on the list.
All right, we need Johnny Azell, Nasty Nick. Johnny Azell, Nasty Nick, we need you. Come on up.
Johnny Ezel, you are needed at the back of the lanes, please. Come on, this ain't your first rodeo.
Chasing
So we got So for our Motor Mania viewers, if you send a text message to 74121 and in the body of the text you put in race SFG, you will get the text alerts live what's going on here at the track. We have 8 competitors remaining for $50,000. Our 5 competitors remaining for last night's 25K race. We know Nick Hastings. We know all about you, little buddy. But the other 4, you're on standby for your time run. So we have pairings, we have engines firing, but we got tractors and scooters on the racetrack.
Here he is, the final no box. So we rolling out us right here. Nasty Nick Hastings going to be right hand side 612. Going to be the dial-in, and Mike is still going to be Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Dial-in at 573. All right, here we go. Who's going to be the no-box winner right here? That's going to move on to the main race. Will it be Mike Castile or Nasty Nick? Both drivers have been on their A game here all weekend. Red light start for Nasty Nick Hastings. It's going to be Mike Castile. Perfect 000 reaction time for the wagon right there as he goes 6:54 at 79. Nasty Nick 002 red goes 6:10 with an 8, breaking out by 12 thou. Mike was perfect 000. Here we go. Gary Stimmett going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. The engine builder by tree going to be doing 5:56 to dial in, and Matt Danis, Mac Daddy, going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 6:12. All right, one of these two guys will have the bye into the semis of Dorcar. Is going to be Dennis. 0:22 reaction time, dead 5 right there for 27 total. Gary Stennon, 0:24 in the tree. He was one above 6 at 124, no good. Margin of victory, 13 thou. Arnie O is going to be coming out here for the bye run in the Tempest. The big old Pontiac that is Pontiac power gets to move on to round number 8. Oh, 43 reaction time, but he goes 6:79 and 1:07. Here we go. It's going to be the dragsters coming out of south. Side by side. Burnout's going to love that one. Nick Falk going to be coming out of Durand, Illinois. The Miller chassis over here. The Falk race car. VP Race Fuels. X16 powered. 464 the dial. And going in the right-hand side, Johnny Brackett Racer. Johnny Azell. 478. Dialing a 10th faster. Gotta love it. Here we go. Maybe that's the pedal to the metal method. Red light start for Nick. And Johnny's going to get out of it also. 007 reaction time over there for Johnny Izal. Nick was 008 red. Rick Verkler going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack getting the bye run. Down in a 4-5-1. wasted time and shuts it off early. All right, there you go. That was the completion of 7th round of eliminations right there. We'll give a few minutes and we'll call you back up for round number 8. Right here. Thanks for tuning in. MotorRadioTV.com.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, we need all remaining competitors for round number 8. We need you for pairing to lane number 1, the back of lane number 1, please. So once again, all remaining competitors for the 50K race, we need you to back of lane number 1, and we need the 5 remaining competitors for the 25K race, the 3 and 4. So Gage Birch, Nick Hastings, Daryl Gear, Skyberg, Folk, the 3 and 4. So once again, the 25K race, the 5 remaining competitors will take you to 3 and 4 for your time run to complete that race tonight. We'll take remaining cars to round number 8 for the 50K race. To the back of lane 1 to get paired up for round number 8. Once again, we'll take the remaining competitors for the 50K race towards the back of lane number 1. So if you're still in the 50K race, we'll take it towards the back of lane number 1. If you're in the 25K race from yesterday, we'll take all 5 remaining competitors to 3 and 4, please. So Arnie O, where you at? We need Arnie O.
Nick Hastings, we need you for your final 5. You're the only one missing for the final 5 for last night's race. If you want a time run. If you don't, send somebody up and just let us know so we don't wait on you here. Mike Castile, left side, Thief River Falls, Minnesota. He's a mechanic. Yay, mechanics to the front. Castile alignment and repair, 65 Chevelle wagon. Arnie O in the right lane. Pontiac. He's a local, is he not, Justin? Races here a lot? No? All right, I guess not. 573 in the left, 679 in the right. I do know there's a throttle stop that comes into play in the right lane. Arnie O 003 red, no box winner Mike Castile, 12 green. He lets out, doesn't show his hand. He's moving on. No box guy is going to move on.
Tell him to give me a second.
Matt Daddis will take the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Matt, a used appliance salesman. It just keeps graduating, right, Lee? It just keeps growing. Now he's he got demoted from owning the company. Now he's just the salesman. Matt is a professional bracket racer out of the Norwalk, Ohio area. Matt, 612 dialing on the window. Daddis 009. 610 on a 612. He's going to move on. Rick Verkler, left side, 451, the dial-in. Right side, Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel, 478 in the right, 451 in the left. One of them looking to go down to the semifinals for 50 grand tonight. Separates them up front. Johnny Bracket Racer, 26 dead 7 for the win in the right. Rick, 23 and 2 over. Johnny Bracket Racer going to the semifinals. Stephanie's running away with a little case there full of money. That's the most you've said all day. I am number one. Thank you, Stephanie. Five time run guys, go ahead and get in, get buckled up.
Jags.
Times are tough. So this is Mike Skyberg in the left lane. There's 5 competitors remaining from last night's 25K. He legs it out. 13, 498 with a 6. Nick Hastings in the left, Brian Folk in the right, making a time shot so that they can finish up their $25,000 SFG to win race this evening. Hey, Ron, what's for dinner tonight? Chicken. I know where you're pitted, so I'm just going to come. I'm just not even going to wait for the invite this time. Bring money. Your kid's got all the money. I'll flip you for it.
goodness. No wonder he's so rambunctious. We got a hotel, so now I'm damn out of there. Oh, yeah. Back there with him. I'm going to miss half the damn race today. Hey, buddy, what's happening? I got something.
The Jakes Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jays. We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Round number 8 of our 5 remaining competitors from the 25K from last night. Lane 4, back of the staging for your round pairings, please. 5 remaining competitors from last night's 25K race to lane 4 for your round pairings. Datus, the used appliance business, is looking good. You'll be able to fill the trailer now. So we will be running the semifinals of the 50K next. Castile versus Ezel. Matt Datus on the bye. I need my other 5 competitors back up. Gage Birch, Daryl, Brian Folk, Nick Hastings. Mike Skyberg. Bring him up, please. Lane 4, back of the lanes.
All right, here we go. Race fans tonight. Semi-final coming on us right here at the FTI Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. $350. $50,000 up for grabs right here this beautiful Friday. And we are down to 3 remaining contestants. This Johnny Izell going to be left-hand side of the racetrack right there. Johnny Braga, racer 478, and Mike is still. Thief River Falls, Minnesota, and the Castile Alignment Repair. 65 Chevelle, the Shag and Wagon, right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 571. Who is going to go to the final round for $50,000 life-changing dollars right here? Let's get ready. Both drivers are getting ready to put it in the boobs right here, baby. Green and green. Wagon away with the wheels in the air. Here comes Johnny. Top end Johnny with a womp womp womp. Says, I'll take it. 013 reaction time. It goes 482.33 for the victory. Mike is still having issues. Car did not run the number. Goes 031 on the tree. And he is done. Johnny Izell will represent dragsters in the final round here for $50,000. All right, here we go. Matt Dennis going to be coming to left-hand side. Mac Daddy, baby. Says he'll take his Pontiac to the final round. 612 over here on the left side of the racetrack to face Nasty Nick. Should be a great final round. Not Nasty Nick. I'm thinking. Johnny Izell. The big Mopar gear. We need gear to the lanes, please. He won and runner-up here last year. Hank's telling me Matt Dennis here. Bring it out. The California Car Duster. He'll face Johnny Izell in the final round for the $50,000. So here we go. See what the Pontiac can lay down here on the bye run. Starfire is down for a little bit of maintenance. I believe it had like 900 passes on it, so they brought out the Pontiac this weekend, and hey, he's going to a final for $50,000. He goes red. 006 red, which means Dragster will have lane choice. Johnny will have lane choice in the final. 612 at 111.
Jags.
He's coming around now.
So Chris Simmons Photography working hard back there at the end of the staging lanes. Great event photos on a very nice backdrop. Rob helping out, taking photos. Make sure you go see the boys back there if you want a photo. So new entry time runs tomorrow at 9 a.m. and then we will go into first round for our second 50K. If either the driver or the car has been down the track, that is now considered a non-new entry. Can't do it. Totally new. Car or driver have been down the track. If you think you're getting in another car or it's a different driver in a different car, no, don't count. You're out. No, not considered a new entry time run. Has to be a clean one owner, low miles. Got to still be able to buy an extended contract on it. Oh, you will get some phone calls in the extended warranties. 5 competitors, 25 grand for them to win yet tonight from yesterday's race that we stopped to be cordial to the surrounding neighborhood at 11 o'clock last night. Daryl Gear, Nick Hastings is the first pairing. Brian Folk, Mike Skyberg. Second pairing in the dragsters. Gage Birch sitting on the bye at 5. Quarterfinals, $25,000 to win. Nick Hastings, 612, and the right. Daryl Gear, 637, and the left. Quarterfinals, 5 cars remaining, $25,000 SFG dollars on the line. And here we go. Nick Hastings, 4th out, red, no good in the right. Daryl Gear was prepared. 7, dead 3, 10 total. Daryl Gear lays down 10 total in the left. Nice lap.
Gage Birch, it'll begin the buy run right here. Palmetto, Florida, 650 the dial for the Ranger, the underwear model. Tidy Whiteys to the front. FTI, Mickey Thompson Tires, Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation. All right, so here we go. Gage doing his pre-shot routine. Goes straight in. Here we go. 0-11 reaction time. Gage going to go out of the throttle at 686, 80 miles an hour.
Left lane, Mike Skyberg. He's a software tester. 498 to dial for him. Brian Folk, right side, 462. He's a fabricator, welder, sales professional at Folk Race Cars in Durand, Illinois. Red light 45.
like a two-step right there, like he double-stepped it. But Brian Folk is going to take it.
Nick,
Hey,
he's 008.
008 reaction time.
Brian doing a good job. He was ready to race. And our crowd on the fence goes wild. Folk brings his own spectators, all 30 of them. But they got half the field. They got 6 race cars going. Oh, no pressure, Daddis, but it's looking like my free meal is getting closer. It's good to be up here and I don't have to be down there going through all this. Johnny Ezel, Matt Daddis racing tonight, $50,000. $50 grand to win. Matt Daddis is going to take the right lane. Johnny Ezel, the tower lane. What do you think, Lee?
Door car dragster, man. Gotta love it. Right here, $50,000 up for grabs and two of the best in the business.
It's a 50 grand final. These guys have been in several of them, so that's more than I can say. Or you.
Oh, I didn't see it there.
What's that? How's that thing go, Lee? Those that do can, those that can't announce.
That's right. That's why I announce. So this is the 50K final round as Matt Davis lining it up on the right-hand side of the Mac Daddy. The Pontiac will be done in a 6:12.
Johnny, Mr. Bracket Racer, Ezel, they call him. We're suspecting he's got his cowboy boots on. 478 the dial in the left. 50K. And I'm going to let Lee do what he does.
Oh, boy.
Get some air in them lungs, baby.
La, 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 la. Look at this, Johnny Starley. He's already in stage. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, he's trying to do the trick with the...
The timer's going to be set.
Yep, not 3 lights on, so it doesn't set itself.
He's just saying hi.
He's getting it ready.
Yeah, he's blinking SOS out.
We need semifinals back for the 25K race, but this is the final of the 50K. He's blinking it. Look at this. Pre-stage on. Let's do it, man. $50,000 up for grabs. Let's put it in the beams. 5,000 separation up front. Who's it going to be? Door car. Dragster top in charge. Give it to the door car, baby. 20 reaction time and goes 18 above for 38 total.
Matt Daddis buying some used appliances tonight. How about this? He won the 50, I believe, last year and runnered up the 25K. So he likes this track. Ezel 15, 1 under.
Jags.
Runnered up a 50. That's a good weekend last year. And he won a 50 year starting out. He's going well. He's got the chance to do it again.
Yeah, pretty awesome. Johnny was 0-15, had him on a tree, breaking out 10 thou, taking 33. We need semis. Semis to the lanes, please, in the 25K race.
So big congratulations to Matt Daddis, Carly Truler, Ron, and everybody involved, Gage Birch. That's a lot going on in that camp. And that's a new car. Carly, how many times did he race that? Not much. The old Starfire last year was the weapon of choice.
The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500. and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Congratulations, Matt. Great job. Gage Birch, Brian Folk. Let's move some golf carts, please.
So here we go. This is the, not to confuse anybody, but the Thursday 25K semi.
Yeah, $25,000 on the line tonight. So that's 75 grand in one day. Ryan's on the tractor. He'll get caught up.
I didn't know we were going. We're going, baby.
$647 in the left, $460 in the right. Hank Mulligan speaking. Lee Sebring, your turn to speak.
All right, here we go. Time the dragster. Well, no, I'll do the left side. You got to get your buddy. I'll get Gage Birch coming out of Palmetto, Florida, right here. The Ranger, the Mickey Thompson Tire, FTI, Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation, Tidy Whitey, 647 the dial. Brian Folk, B Folk, baby, Durand, Illinois. Going to be right hand side. Folk Race Cars, American Chassis, Durand. 460 is the dial. This is the semifinal of the $25,000 to win race.
You look off to the west, you can't beat that. Racing under the lights, sunset going down. I love it.
So
Perfect
pretty.
time of the night.
Picking corn.
Old Yeller back here in the water box.
Doing some husking.
Not a decal on it. Gorgeous car.
Playing with deer.
Right. Dogs were out running around earlier. So a lot of money on the line. These guys have been here before for a lot of big money. They can handle the stress, not me.
Remember, if Gage wins, it's going to be all door car final round. Gage away. B Folk away. We're both green here, Hank.
Top end games being played.
Oof. 005 dead 4. That's 9 total for Gage Birch. B Folk was 022, dead 0 as he was locked out. Common cord, whatever we call it now. What's our new one? Competitively terminated.
Yeah, that one works. Daryl Gear, he's going to win. He's going to win this round. I'm pretty confident.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's going to be an all-door car final round right there.
Those that know me know I'm not a gambling type of person, but I'm going to bet on Daryl Gear this round.
Yeah, Hank, I've never seen you gamble ever.
Dollar?
Nope. So here we go. It will be Gage Birch goes against Daryl Gear. Remember, of course, best reaction time will have lane choice in the final round. 000. That's going to be Gear.
Well, he took care of that.
Wow.
He wanted to make sure he got that done. Daryl Gear, perfect up front. He will have lane choice in the final.
Jags.
Nick Folk, could you bring your hot rod up in front of the tower? Or be ready to do that for your winner's circle photo? Nick Folk, your picture will be taken at the bottom of the tower here. We got another final round to run, so if we could keep the golf carts out of 2 and 3, please. Nick Folk, bring the whole Folk clan, please. Bring your car up. We're ready for your picture, please. Nick Folk, Folk family to the winner's circle up here at the base of the tower. Guys, we got another final round to run, so let's move the golf carts out of 1, 2, and 3. Go over 4, 5, and 6. Plenty of room over there for the golf carts. Please and thank you. Daryl Gear, Gage Birch, we are ready for you. Lane 2, lane 3, both in lane 2, both lane 2. Nick Folk, we're ready for your photo. Bring it up, please. Chris Simmons is here waiting for you. Your big check waiting for you. Golf cart and scooters out of 1 and 2, please. 3, 4, 5, 6, have at it. Where's my Folk family? We got a large gathering. Let's come on up. Ma Folk, General, Brian, Uncle Steve, Marlis, Aunt Dee Dee, Cousin Dana, husband Corey, all the kiddos, Forder and Jane. We got kiddos running to the photo session. I'd like to see that. Daryl Gear, Gage Birch to lane 2, please. Congratulations to Nick Folk and his family for winning Wednesday night's Gamblers Race here at the track to start the week off. Sunday we will have another Gamblers Race. $100 to enter, 80-20 payback, being hosted by the racetrack. No time run, first round 10 a.m., so we can sleep in a little bit Sunday morning. Church service Saturday, tomorrow, 8 a.m., under the Blue Pavilion. So Daryl's back up here. Gage Birch, we need you. It's going to be an all-door car final tonight for 25 grand. Pretty cool. That's a specialty of SFG is we keep door cars and dragsters separate as long as we can. We do not guarantee a door car dragster final, but me, myself, as a door car participant, I do like my odds racing door cars pretty much all the way to the final versus being on a ladder and having to possibly race 4 dragsters. Matt Daddis, stick your chest out, buddy. I love you, man. It's great to see you doing good. And you got your other monies rolling too yet tonight. That truck just don't do nothing but win, does it? I'd be afraid to ever drive it because I'd lose first round and buy back, and then it'd just show how bad I am. So you got to stay out of good rides. You got to have an excuse. That's why I drink when I race. Like if I lose, I've told you this story. We did this in Florida. I said if I lose, I got an excuse. If I win, then I'm really cool. So our final for 25 grand, SFG, Kyle Riley's money. Back in the staging lanes, talking it over. Nick Folk, Wednesday night's winner, up here with his family doing the photo shoot. Nothing they haven't done a million times. I'll thank Deborah Cruz, mother of Justin, and Justin for having me out last weekend announcing. Looking forward to the Night of Fire. Jet Funny Cars, Chi-Town Hustler, Shockwave. I just like the jet cars because, this tower rattles. That's cool. Johnny Ezel, could you come up, please? We got some photos to do with you. Always like photos with the cowboy boots on. Johnny, Mr. Bracket Racer Ezel. Bring it on up to lane 0 or 1. Calvin, water box engineer. You're going to be Motor Mania TV famous, buddy. Come on, farm boy. Let's see you hurdle that wall.
All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll. All door car, final round, or door truck, should we say, indoor car. Is it a door truck?
It's a door truck.
Okay.
And that truck has won a lot of money. Matt said he paid $3,750 for that truck.
I don't think it's paid for itself.
No, because, I mean, the one day it won 525,000 SFG dollars. And that's the coolest thing, you know, about this big money racing is a door car, 5,000. You know, it's probably got 7,500 in it. Once he said he put some parts on it.
I think Ron should drive it tomorrow, and then Gage could drive the dragster.
He should do both. Gage should do both. Daryl Gear left side, 635.
Gage Birch going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack, Palmetto, Florida here. The Ford Ranger, Mickey Thompson Tire, FTI Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation, Tidy Whitey, 647 dial.
So I'm going to say that's a Plymouth Sport Fury. What year? 65?
Old Yeller, baby. It's a 64.
It's pretty close for me, not a Mopar guy.
Let's do this. Look at that. Matt Dennis burnout over there for Gage Birch. It's time to get it on. Right here is the Missouri-based Mopar. Going to take it, or the Florida-based driver.
I'm kind of the romantic guy up here with you, Lee. We got the sun setting, drag racing.
Well, we had a honeymoon.
Quality 8 days.
Yeah, it was great.
And then we stayed together in Vegas in the room.
Yeah, it was awesome. All three of us. I was on my mini honeymoon with Hank.
What guy gets married and leaves the next day to go to drag racing for 8 days?
This guy.
That's right. You ain't scared. And you stayed married after that.
For my high school prom, I was working at the racetrack, by the way, because I'm that guy.
I like racing. I really do.
Here we go. Should I do it for this one, too?
Oh, yeah. Final's a final, baby. It's all you. It's your thing.
Pre-stage on. It is time. Put around. Put it in the beams. Right there. Here we go. Oh, baby, this is going to be a fun round to talk about.
008 to 005. Woo!
Look at that. Gage Birch, 005, dead 4. That's 9 total.
008, Daryl Gear, dead 3. You're 11 total, and you don't turn the wind light on. That's just...
Wow.
That's great.
What a final.
Great job for both of them. Great job, Daryl Gear. Nice 11 pack. Can't win. You can't beat that. Gage Birch, 005, dead 4. That's some Matt Daddis money tonight, boy.
Oh, look at them all hugging it out.
Johnny Zeal, come on up with your hot rod so we can do some interviews with you, young man. Give you a big check. So new entry time runs, 9 a.m. tomorrow. If there are any, we'd like you in the lanes about 8:45, 8:50. It's because we want to run the new entry time run at 9 a.m. We want to start first round about 9:10. So that's the setup for tomorrow morning. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and supporting SFG here in Iowa for big money. You're welcome to come down and join us in the winner's circle. Matt Daddis, Gage Birch. You know you're going to be putting both your hot rods in that one, right, little buddy?
Testing 1 2. Test 1 2.
do it one time.
Austin says we need Gage Birch. Where you at? Come on, Gage. Hurry up. Let's get there. We need to celebrate. I'm that guy. Or that guy. This guy? That guy. You're the guy.
No, he's definitely.
I was going to say I'm getting old. I need my rest. It's my beauty sleep. It's past my bedtime, Brad. Let's get up here. All right, Daryl's coming. All right, we talk about a little bit of suspense, man. You got to talk on this thing. I know, right? I've seen you in Ottawa. You remember me? I was the announcer up there. Awesome. Daryl Gear, I tell you what, man, I've always liked this Mopar. We checked it out, and a suspense from last night. We had to kind of wait, but you go 000 in the semifinal to get lane choice. You go to the final round, and probably one of the best finals we've ever had. 11-pack. Didn't quite get it done, but you are the runner-up, man. It was a great day racing.
It was. No, I'm just happy to be here. Don't get out and race much. We chase kids baseball. I mean, that's what we do. So to be able to come out here and be successful, that's definitely a lot of fun.
Awesome. Any sponsors or anybody you want to thank out there?
Nope, none at all, man. Just me and my family.
All right. Anybody watching? We're live right now. MotorMediaTV.com. Anybody watching out there you want to say hi?
Siebert Performance, man. The engine's built by Luke Siebert. It definitely gets the job done, carburetor, everything. So definitely a good time, good car, and it's dependent on me to do the job. It ain't the car's fault if I lose. So
awesome, man. Well, congratulations, kids. You want to say anything about live on TV? Nope. Congratulations. Kyle Riley shaking his hand right there. Good job, the runner-up in one of the best final rounds that we've seen in 2021. Right here, right now. Yeah, baby. Mopars to the front.
It's running. It's running. Oh, Matt is tight with his budget. He does not like hearing that. He'll probably sell me it. It's running, Ron. We doing one at a time? We doing them both pictures? Okay. So we're going to do it right here. Matt Daddis, I took the mic from my buddy Lee Sebring. I had to do this winner's circle with you. It's always fun.
We had to do it again.
Yeah. So last year you runnered up at a 50 and won a 50?
Yes, I run it up to Hunter in the first one and beat Ricky Atkins in the second one.
You're a bad man.
I like Iowa.
So now you know there's an inherent danger with me interviewing you.
Oh boy, it's not going to be good. I know that already.
Couple things. We added to the kitty here. And so a little more for the wedding fund. I'm pushing for
Oh, okay. You're eating hot dogs at the wedding. You are eating hot dogs.
I told you if you would just buy me a cheeseburger, you're going to be money ahead. I just want my free meal.
You're eating hot dogs.
Yeah.
Hot dogs and Easy Mac.
I like it. We had Easy Mac last night, KJ. So let's do the race. Why do you come to the SFG events, first off?
It's obviously the best deal, and I like all the people. I love all the people. I mean, you get a cool group. Like, I mean, obviously everyone's seen all the videos so far of all of us going crazy, and like, we all kind of came together and said we're going to go to Iowa and we're going to try to take some money home, I guess. So it's worked out pretty well so far, I guess.
This is a good track for you.
It's a very good track for me. Yeah, it can be tricky at times, I guess. Shout out to Jeff Serra on that one. It can be a little tricky, but I don't know. I guess you just got to be able to navigate it and make your odds as best as they can be every single run. So
You do it for a living, so you kind of get the feel. You know what you're doing. You know what obstacles are in front of you, and you can handle it. So there's not a whole lot going on here yet because this is your new hot rod. Yeah. But I'm going to ask him, who are we going to thank?
Gosh. Yeah, everyone hold on for this one. First and foremost, my mom and dad. I mean, I was crying on the return road talking to my dad on the phone after I won in this. And then for the truck to win, he puts his heart and soul in these cars just like I do. And, I mean, we say it. I've said it in a couple interviews before. We say it every time we shut the hoods on both cars when we get ready to load them in the trailer. That's the best they can be. And I think that showed. They were the best they can be. And, I mean, I don't know. It worked out. When you got a good car, and I think Gage can attest to that, when you got a good car, it takes a lot of pressure off the driver. So you really only have to focus on, hitting the tree and driving the stripe a little bit, depending on what you're dialed. So first, my mom, she does everything for us all the time. Food, keeps us going. The Trulers, we've came here the last 2 years, and it's been a riot. We had a way smoother trip this time. Yeah, all 4 trailer tires were on the trailer when we got here, so that was good. They make it possible for me to do this. Carly, she makes it beyond possible. I mean, I come up with some pretty wild stuff, and she just kind of rolls with it. So all of them, and then, I mean, you get into the companies. These cars would not go down the racetrack with all the people that are on the side of this thing. Mickey Thompson, Weisco, race-winning brands, Deichfuss Tire and Auto, R&R Auto Body, In Motion Solutions, Gary Stinnett, probably, I mean, he's had a huge impact on my racing. Even getting to race with him for a weekend, driving his car, he taught me so much just in one weekend. It's unreal. Magnafuel, Amanda, Robbie at Magnafuel, they've been behind Carly and I. We met at PRI, and they've been really good friends of ours. Oh, gosh. Powermaster, let's see. FTI, K&R, Cometic Gaskets. I mean, everyone on here. Vic Ellinger at Weisco. I mean, I know I'm forgetting Rick Speedway Performance. They put the motor together in this. My dad and I work there with them. My uncle owns a shop. And Rick Speedway Performance is huge. Rick Cole Racing Transmissions, that's right around the corner from the speed shop. So it's all kind of in-house deal. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, set your watch. Other than that, I mean, Basil Race Fuels, there's so many people that I can't even think of all of them, but it's just APD, I mean, ISC Racers Tape, everyone. I mean, just everyone that knows me and has a part. Chris Simmons, I got some good contingency for this shirt. I mean, I have so many people that are great supporters of me, and Gage too. Gage will run his sponsors through. So, yeah, it's just unreal. I mean, we've got the greatest people around us, and yeah, well, we're gonna stop there. We're stopping there at the used appliance store on the way home for sure, 100%. But I think that's probably it for me. I need to shut up.
That's great. Kyle Riley has a Riley trophy for you. You didn't get these last year. We've been handing them out. Kyle has.
This is our version of the NHRA Wally. This is the Riley. And there's not too many of them so far. Congratulations, young man. Yeah, Michael Carpenter got the first two.
Right.
And now you and Gage will have.
No, Gage doesn't get one.
Oh, he don't get one. It's not a main event. Well, he'll get one soon enough.
That's right.
Want to thank Motormania. We'll start off by thanking God, Motormania, Golf Star, Jegs, all of our sponsors, S&W, Wright Trailers, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, FTI, Leon Robinson. Thank you for coming from Tennessee, Leon. Nashville. 10 hours. We appreciate all the racers that came to Iowa. We always love coming to Cedar Falls. Oh my God.
On my shoulders. All the rest of you win.
Let's bring in Gage for his winner circle. We had a NHRA many-time champion, Gary Stennett, I think, racing with us for the very first time. Thanks a lot. Thanks for coming out, Gary. Hope to see you at more. Jeff Beckman, Bob Fuller. Right. Well, Fuller ran with us before.
But we're getting them. They're figuring it out. The money's here.
So tomorrow, another 50 on the line. Thanks, everybody, for coming out, and we'll get Gage in here, get his interview, and then I guess, Hank, you can have him a few beverages.
No. Bible study for Hank tonight.
Still in the spotlight.
All right, so the better of the two race cars has pulled forward and blocked the other car here. No, I'm just kidding. Gage, congratulations, man. It was one of the best finals that we've seen in 2021 right there. And, you know, you guys wanted to go at it, and you put on a great show. And you and the truck, what can we say about that combination of the truck and driver, the Danger Ranger? What do we got here? What is it called?
The Danger Ranger.
Okay, all right, there you go. So how about that final round, man? One of the closest finals that we've ever seen in SFG history.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool deal. So I just kind of went out there and had a game plan and executed pretty good. And the truck was right there for me, just like every round. If you watched it, it moved like literally 2,000 in the last 3 or 4 runs. So that always helps a whole bunch and makes you real confident on the starting line. And it just makes everything easier when you get a good hot rod.
Yeah, what is it about the truck and you, man? Is there just some sort of combination now or what? It's amazing to watch you go as many rounds as you do in this thing. Whenever you hop in it, which is only like once or twice a year.
It's really comfortable, and I can see everything real good, and it's a right speed for how I like to drive, and it's really good when it gets late in the rounds, and that makes it easier, and it'll go down any track, so that helps.
Awesome. Anybody want to thank out there, or sponsors or anybody?
Yeah, I definitely got to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, Moser Engineering, FTI, AFR came on with me, Cylinder Head's on with me personally this year, and I got to thank them. They've helped me out tremendously. Power Master, ISC Racers Tape, Magna Fuel, and TFC Transportation, and everybody else that helps out the truck. Thanks, Matt, and thanks. Shout out to my girlfriend Nicole. I flew to her house 2 days before this, and Matt picked me up from the side of the road. Anyway, we went to I don't know, I forget the music park, but we went there and Six Flags. There we go. I'm stumbling on my words right now. Anyway, shout out to her for making part of this possible and making it a lot easier on me to go out there and do my thing.
And your main job is underwear model. How's that go?
I don't know. You told me.
The Tidy Whitey, man. That's what I'm saying. Tidy Whitey sponsor machine. But congratulations out there. And how about SFG, man? It's life-changing money. You came in, you won some money between you two guys here. It's been crazy, the amount of money you guys have won.
Yeah, definitely got to thank SFG. It's hard to beat. It's the cheapest entry for the most amount of money. So how do you not go there? And they run a good show. So no complaints here.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, man, and good luck to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
There you have it. Uh-oh.
Why are you driving at the SFG $500,000?
Not sure yet. It might be pretty obvious now, but we'll see. We'll leave it out there to determine. Maybe a dragster.
Hey, what about one of each of Matt's cars? How about that? Just do it every day.
He does own a dragster, so we could bust that out off the bottom, maybe. Ooh. No, I don't know. Probably the truck.
Matt, what are you driving? The Old Faithful?
I don't know. My dad just told me that we're leaving it at home and bringing this, but the Starfire will be there.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, guys, and good luck to you for the 50K final day tomorrow. Thank you, Gage. Congratulations. Good job, guys. Gage. Danger. Gage. It's interesting. Anyway, thank you to MotorManiaTV.com as we are finishing up the second day right here, or third, depending on if you got it. The Cedar Falls, they get FTI $350. That's right. It's been one heck of a weekend. It's been absolutely gorgeous out here. Unbelievable in the cornfields. My first time personally here, and it's been amazing. Thank you to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Thank you to everybody that showed up. And if you're not at an SFG race, why not? You need to be here. That's right. Thank you to MotorManiaTV.com. We're going to close it out tonight and have a great time. We'll see you tomorrow. Kyle, you want to say anything? We're closing.
Just want to say hello to my dad at home that's going through something. Everybody know I just lost my mom maybe like a month ago, and he's at home alone right now. But he's watching Motormania, so Dad will be back on Sunday.
Thank you, Kyle. And, of course, don't forget $500,000 coming up in a few weeks, man. Martin, Michigan. If you're not there, we don't know who you are.
I got to thank TFC Transportation, also Gene and Dave. You guys are the best. Thank you.
Matt. Awesome there. Anyway, we're done for the evening. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. live right here at the racetrack and on MotorManiaTV.com. Thank you, everybody. Lee TECC bring out SFG, life-changing money right here in Iowa.
Jags. Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jigs SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Well, guys, that's a wrap for today, number 2 here at the SFG event. Congratulations to our winners. We had Matt Daddis, winner of the Fuel Tech 50K, and Gage Burge, winner of the Jegs 25K for Thursday. Thank you to SFG, Fuel Tech, Jegs, and all the sponsors that made this possible. Be sure to check back in tomorrow for the Hanson Global 50K eliminations. We'll be going live at 9 a.m. Thank you to Jegs for sponsoring the MotorMania live stream so we can keep this free to the viewers. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe so you get notifications when MotorMania goes live. And if you don't have enough racing for tonight, we have 2 other live feeds going, so be sure to check those out. Say your goodbyes. We'll be showing the coming events. We'll see you guys at 9 a.m. tomorrow.